And I went, oh, about what? My daughter is dating her aunt.
I know that one.
Yep,
Yeah.
I heard that one too. Yeah.
I thought I thought Catherine left.
She did leave, but it took me 2 hours to find out that she was an adopted daughter, and it wasn't even a blood aunt.
Yeah, no, it's
And
like.
everyone...
Oh god, it's so fucking weird.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, he was ready to fucking kill her. And I don't understand it in the fucking slightest. He was ready to go off on her, and I didn't understand it. I was like, I don't get this.
Yeah, well, it took me 2 hours. I got it figured out.
Listen, that's why you asked for who and what and where and when. Context. We have it.
It took 2 hours to get that far.
Oh my.
Things I do for people.
It's, But then at the end of the day, it didn't even fucking matter.
Nope.
Because she fucking left, and Zoldaria is, like, heartbroken.
What the hell's going on
it's not
with
the first time. ToO has witnessed 3 times she's done this.
Wait, Zoldaria?
According to... No, the daughter, yeah, her. I've seen her do this 3 times before. And apparently it's 6. This is the 6th.
Did she...
Holy shit.
Do you know her? Did you know her before?
Oh, yeah, I've talked to and Slow-Mo go way back.
So, you knew the daughter, and she has this habit of, like, falling in love, breaking hearts, and fucking off?
Yep.
Okay, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what was your
I don't know, I just keep telling Slow-Mo it's daddy issues, and he doesn't like that.
Oh no, Whispers and Alarin, I don't know if you've seen this, they're fucking like... And then I thought Whispers is fucking dying, and then I'm not sure if he's dying, and I don't know what the fuck he is, and it drives me fucking mad. His hair goes from grey to brown.
Why the fuck did we go to
I don't know, I thought he was dying
night?
too. Maybe he's still dying, maybe Georgia fixed him. I don't fucking know. I don't know what Georgia's gonna do.
I don't know, all the rumors surrounding him. Supposedly he was like the opposite of Jason?
What the fuck is the opposite of Jason?
An angel?
I don't know, but that's what like was floating around, that he was needed to like kill Jason.
What?
Demon?
I don't know.
I don't know. I just know his wife was she's all sorts of fucking strange too. She's got gold flecks in her blood.
So he's a succubus.
Oh my god, brother husband.
All I know is Whispers, my first interaction with him was a goddamn weird one.
What was your first interaction with him?
He just walks into the hospital, like literally applying stitches and shit. And he starts demanding a report. No introduction, just walks in like, I need, like, you better give me a report on this. And Kasha and I were like, who are you?
I remember hearing about this.
Like, why are you in here?
He fancies himself an investigator, but he's never turned in a fucking report once. I told him he's not allowed to die until he turns in his fucking reports. Then he can die.
He has to turn in at least one.
At least one. And I don't... So he's very close with Kindred Society, but I don't think he's fucking Kindred.
I don't know what the fuck
he's circled with Jesse's pack a lot, but I know he's not Kindred. I know he isn't Kindred, so I'm very fucking confused. Why they fucking trust him? They probably snack on him. He's probably a feeder.
I don't know, but it was one of those things I decided to say, not my monkey's not my circus.
Listen, I would approve of him if he could keep his fucking mouth shut. He gathers a lot of information, never writes it down, and then he fucking blabs it all over the place. And I want to hold him underwater for it. I revoked his case access. I revoked his case access on a couple cases because of it.
Wait, how did he even get elected to...
No, he wasn't elected because he was working on a case with me. He was working specifically on Bordeaux's murder case. But he never fucking reported. He just did verbal shit, and I got really pissed at him, so I revoked his case access. Yeah. Just yoinked that shit.
This is why we have so many fucking reports. Fucking reports.
Fucking reports. All the fucking reports. Yep.
I don't know. I mean, maybe you're taking too many reports. Just.
Do you have any? I have.
Gotta write everything down?
No, I don't write fucking a quarter of the things that I hear down. I haven't written any of this shit down.
I just take quick-handed notes and, you know, the important shit and leave out all the other stuff in between.
Yeah, it's like my conversation with Tally, and I wish I had fucking written it down, but the man went all over the fucking place. I couldn't get him to stay on target, and I was like, I gave that the fuck up. And I just let him.
He's like, oh, don't you just hate shirts? Oh, they're so restricted.
Oh my god. He's like, maybe I'll seduce you. I'm like, you can fucking try, but I'm not interested.
See that quill and ink over there,
okay.
And then he's.
You know, if I had to choose between what I walked into and having to see you with Tally, and I think I'd rather see what I had to walk into in the hospital.
Listen, I didn't do anything with Talion. I'm not trying to kill him yet.
Just saying. If I had to see something, I would rather see that in the hospital.
Allegedly, people have been keeping track of his pickup lines, and Voktu has blown all of them out of the water.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yes, apparently there are people also writing down Voktu's pickup lines because Voktu is smooth, I guess?
You have pickup
You're the
lines,
man.
Voktu.
I guess. I don't know, I just say nice things. I mean, like that flower earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I gave Gloria a black lotus.
That's a nice flower.
Yeah, black lotus. It's beautiful and deadly, just like Gloria.
Yep. I'm your number one fan too, sweetie.
Mm-hmm. It's fine.
Number one in my book too.
I know, I'm the bestest, Nisi.
I mean, out of the three, Yep, you're number one.
Yeah. Eldest is best.
The other two apparently have become very fond of books. Spend a lot of time reading books.
Listen, I think every time they come out, the man is a fucking mess. Something's on fire. There's just screaming in the corner. So I mean, if I had the option.
Well, I mean, I think we might have fixed that problem.
Maybe.
Speaking of that, someone would like to speak with you and apologize, maybe?
No, she's gonna stab me. She's gonna fucking stab me.
No, she's not. Because I will do a weapons search before anything goes down.
Listen, she'll still try and fucking. She didn't use a weapon when she broke my fucking foot.
She rocked you.
That may have. You may have gotten that.
It was personal. It was personal. That was not a. I'm just gonna show you I can punch. That was. There was venom attached to that.
You know that may yes, you know, said person kicking me off said Tower may have had something to do with that.
What? I'm very confused.
I thought this was like this circle of trust here, right? I can tell you anything that doesn't leave these walls.
Voktu doesn't know how to share secrets, except apparently when people read his fucking mind. People read Voktu's mind. This is the circle of confessions, and nothing leaves this fucking room, right?
Okay, so you may have received a broken foot due to me being kicked off the tower.
No, it was because I went to Seb when my fucking, I don't know, something broke, and Seb fixed it, and she got mad at me because I went to another fucking doctor.
Well, she technically was our family doctor at the time.
Listen, I couldn't fucking find her. couldn't find her. It's not my fault.
Probably too busy sucking face.
With one of 3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, 2. Sorry.
Friendzo. That's just your
that's
usual
something that-
uncle.
Okay. I walked into a room full of men, all bitching about the friend zone. And then I said, like, the friend
I'm
zone
glad
doesn't exist. And I
you
heard
brought that
them gasp like I was killing puppies with kittens. And I was explaining to them, like, I asked these 2 guys, I was like, look, like, are you 2 friends? He said, yes. I said, okay. Do you tell him your thoughts, feelings, ambitions? Yes. All right. And I looked at the other. Why have you not, like, you know, why haven't you sucked his dick? They got aghast at me. Like, why would I do that? Well, you're talking to each other. You hang out. You know, tell each other your feelings, your dreams, your ambitions, and you're not putting out. And they're like, yeah, why would I do that? We're just friends. Exactly.
Wow.
Just because you're like hearing them out and like listen to them doesn't mean you're getting good boy points to get blown. The fuck is wrong with you?
That is not me. My issue is my lovely niece seems to want to try her
I
best.
just want you to be
no matter
fucking
how she
happy.
tries.
I just want you to be fucking happy. For fuck's sake.
I am.
Fine, you can just be single and miserable like the rest of the Blackwoods.
I mean, that seems to be the best cause right now. I mean, why not? Join the club. It's good times. Keeps us out of trouble.
Absolutely does not.
And should I be concerned about, I don't know, I keep hearing people say things, and, oh, she's lovely, she's a sweet woman, and then they're like, oh, you need to put your big boy pants on.
Wait, are you
I'm
talking, who are
very
you talking about,
concerned.
Verona?
Yes.
I don't know shit about Verona, I've literally met her once.
Oh no, you gotta just be aggressive. I've had her as putty in my hand. Well, maybe it's just talk to things. I don't know. I mean, I walked up to her and said, you look good enough to eat. And then she needed to do a lap around the town for a minute. And then she came back and Vaktu said, are you gonna be Vaktu's good girl? And then that seemed to break her.
So what
So
I'm hearing
do that.
is, don't be myself. Got it.
Well, no, just bring your voice down. Just get that growl.
Oh, hey there. Too
Close. Hang on. You gotta get the right. It's gotta be sensual, not like a. I bet you would fit in my icebox. You gotta. You know, there's 2 different. You're almost there.
Oh god! That was it right there. That was it right there.
much. You almost look good enough to eat. Nope, too soft.
Lower, yeah. A little more authority, but a little more casual in it. Just.
Hey there. Gotta work on it.
Yeah. It's gotta be dismissive, like you don't give a shit about them.
Oh my god, just don't go with the nagging. I cannot believe Talion said you'd be prettier if
No,
you fucking
no.
smiled to me.
Nah, that's
What?
weird.
Yeah.
Hey, ew. Just ew. Like,
You'd be
ew.
prettier if you smiled. I don't smile at assholes.
You should have said that. Did you?
I did! I did say that to him!
I'm so proud of you. You scored like 10 more points in Uncle's book for that.
I just can't believe he actually went with that nag. I was like, seriously? Really?
Yeah, whatever you do, don't go in any of the waters over there.
Go to the
it's highly-
cards. It's horrid. I hate
I
it.
feel like his first question, like everything I'm hearing, I feel like his first question to any woman should be like, "What's your relationship with your father?" And if it's good, he should just turn around and walk away.
Yeah,
And then if
sorry.
they say damage, he's in. Seems to be the norm, right?
Oh god.
That's fine. Everyone has their type.
You know. Yeah, that man is angry and hungry all the time. Fucking reeks of it.
You know, I could smell the desperation out of a mile away.
I don't know if that's what it was. It was anger and hunger.
No, I'm pretty sure it was desperation.
I don't
Or
know.
the clap. It could have been the
I
clap.
don't know, God.
Hey, I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you.
I mean, Lord Parzival literally kept a mistress, and he had a wife before she died. So like, and then he was fucking courting Ezzy. So like, I don't know.
Did we ever find out how's she doing, by the way?
Ezzy?
Yes.
She's sworn off men for all eternity and joined me in the celibate club.
Oh, thank God. Yes, Uncle does not have to worry. It's only one more now that we have to.
She doesn't come out of her room. She's not coming out of her room.
Yeah,
You don't have to worry about her.
We're good. I'm good. Yes.
No, Voctu will go. I'll get her out of her room.
The
Scare her
Blackwood
up.
nuns.
I bet you will.
That sounds like a murderer. That one you needed to back up a little bit.
Start it
Bet you
back
sweet
2
ass.
paces
Oh God, that's
closer.
like you were on
actually,
a
that wasn't
bike.
terrible.
Get your ass in there.
Ooh.
And now you just got weirdly southern with it. Get on in there right now. Yeah, nothing's hotter than that.
Yes, Daddy.
Freaking my Voctussi just dried up. That's what did it, huh?
Yeah. I'm trusting you. This doesn't leave the room.
Listen, okay, I'm gonna tell you a secret. All right. There's two ways. There's two ways to a woman's heart. All right. There's two ways to do it. All right. You could growl at him, or all of us you start make them laugh. They close their eyes, and all of a sudden they're fucking naked.
Yeah, that's pretty much Voctu's plan. Of the relationship advice I keep giving men here, like, if she's coming to you with a problem, just smile and nod and listen.
Unless she asks you to help her.
Yes. Just be supportive. That's it. Maybe say something funny. Just smile and nod long enough, clothes will come off.
Listen.
But if you
Smile.
all you can do is fuck it up.
Smile and wave,
No.
boys. Smile and wave.
I have to be honest with you. I feel like I could take off more women's clothes than most men. Not even the lesbians, just straight women. I can get their clothes off.
And why aren't you my wingman again?
Because I can't get the clothes off for you.
Yeah.
Also, I probably could because they think you're the honourable, one of the masters of the household, which you are, so...
Yeah, you know, that is quite awkward being called Lord Blackwood when I am not the Lord.
You're as much of a lord as Lord Talion is. I get called
I think I'm a
lady
step
all the
above it.
time. I get called lady all the time, and I'm like, if you're going to use a title, it's dame.
I get called pretty princess, so...
Well, you are a pretty princess. Listen, I am the knight and you are the princess. Accept your role. You will be rescued. Take a ticket.
Would you like to be my +1 to tea time, Voctu?
When we didn't have tea time today, did we?
No, we didn't.
It's fine. I'm sure the council was meeting with the other council to decide they weren't declaring war because the Lockharts and the Blackwoods can't get the fuck along.
That never happened.
I don't know, I mean, like...
It didn't? I thought it was going to.
Lady's a tough one, because you have to be real careful how you say it, because it's...
Hey, lady.
You can say it real wrong. Yeah, like, lady! Like,
Listen,
like
lady.
just like
Lady.
the wrong cadence, and it becomes an insult immediately.
Listen.
Yeah,
Listen,
isn't that how some wars have started, if I'm not mistaken?
Listen, I can insult you just by saying your name.
Me, you do it every day.
Of course, Uncle.
Oh, that's just bratty right there.
Yes, this is the reason why the Lockharts and the Blackwoods have an issue is because I have a fucking tone, and it has been nothing but bad since then.
Or maybe none of them know how to tame brat.
My auntie doesn't even know what I'm fucking saying. Literally, I was talking to her about fuck all, and she was like really insulted. I'm like, I'm not fucking insulting you. I'm being honest.
No, hang on. You don't take that tone with me, young lady.
How dare
Excuse
you
me?
talk down to me? Do
How
not
dare you?
patronize me. You can patronize? What is the one where you give someone money because you want them to do pretty things?
Patreon?
Patron.
Patron, there you go. That's the one I was looking for.
Like there's a verb.
It's all right. I know out there you're the sheriff and taking all the reports. But in here, you're mine.
Oh my.
The worst.
Ah! I like it rough.
The truth shall set you free.
I think I'd be careful when you say that, because it's like, I like it rough, but I didn't mean my whole goddamn life, Jesus.
Because at that moment he realized he
And
fucked
apparently, if you're my niece, something about the back door, if I'm not mistaken, earlier.
What about the back door?
You well, the council meeting before it started. Something about the back door.
Yes, I have keys to everyone's back door.
Oh.
You sure as hell don't have keys to mine. That is an off limit.
Your room's not locked, Uncle.
Now you don't know what you're missing.
Oh, do I?
Close. It was close.
I don't know. No. Actually, yep, it's fine.
Oh.
I had to explain to somebody what pegging meant. And then I told them to go ask Peggy if that was her name or a title.
Oh no.
You're in for a whole new world.
A whole new world.
Yeah, there's a lot of strange people in these lands.
Listen, there's two types of conversations you can have. You can have the degenerate pile of mush, which I found is a lot of Silverfang. I walked into a degenerate pile of mush today and went,
Oh, sometimes it is like walking into a frat house.
Or you can have like...
And it's fun for
a minute.
Bro.
And then I gotta go do stuff.
On that one.
Or you can have
you know what?
dumb political conversations.
Let's just remember this for a fact, okay? Perseus only survived not being turned in stone because he was too busy looking at Medusa's rack, okay? So sometimes it can save your life.
I thought you were going to say motorboat, but I mean, yeah, that's a good distraction too.
Yep.
So I'm not being creepy, I'm just trying to save my life.
Wait, so you're telling me he was staring at her jugs, but had a shiny polished shield,
Mm-hmm.
and then chopped her head off?
Allegedly. I mean, it really depends on the translation you read, but there is one.
That is, very interesting. Must have had a lot of time to think about that.
I'll find you a single lady to talk to, and you can have 19.
Oh, no, please, no.
No.
Allegedly, some of them fight.
Allegedly what?
They're fighting. Like there's actually like animosity. Yes. Like there's like competition.
Did any of them
Were
talk
they
to you about it?
I have heard about it secondhand and then watched it as they have like pursued.
Has your therapist talked to? Show me on the doll where they touched you.
Nowhere. I'm not touching any of them.
So you've told them no.
No, I am a giant tease.
Oh, so you haven't...
I am full for damning.
You've what?
You what?
Why is no... Okay, maybe this just makes sense in my head, but there is a phrase called cock blocking, so I imagine there has to be the other side of the coin, which I have been coining beaver damming.
I got you. I see your...
I see.
I've just blocked you as just a big old tease.
Beaver damming. That's a new one.
Baby.
Well, I mean, just because I am like being coy and playful doesn't mean I want to bang you.
Friend zone those bitches.
I have. But it's still fun to be coy and playful.
Yeah, you know, that was the weirdest thing the other night at Candy Mountain when we went back in and, you know, the lady didn't want to fucking leave.
Oh, she was so strange.
Mhm.
And an unreal amount of cleavage. Holy shit.
Yeah, she was not shy about showing those.
Like, it was top and bottom. Like, I don't know how that even happened.
Was this the
I still can't. Yeah. Oh.
Was this the woman who was the scantily clad cultist?
Possibly.
Because we can't
maybe?
recognize her? No identification on her?
I didn't see her face. Sorry.
I'm sure. Hold on. I know one way we can identify her. If you put me and Vok2 in the same room and you had a lineup of jugs, we could probably identify her.
I probably could.
Not gonna lie. You can't miss him.
Wait, we gotta be careful because I'm pretty sure that hammer can reach this far.
This is a back to Corbin. And yes, I don't care if you talk about their jugs. Anybody who behaves in that way obviously wants people to look at them.
Well, we went in there.
She was like, yeah.
And she was like, "No, I'm not leaving. I'm drinking. I'm drunk.
Yeah.
What's going on?"
And we're like, cultists
"Bitch,
just kidnap people. And she's like, I don't know anything about that. We're like, yeah, we're telling you.
It's like, you need to fucking leave. Everyone's been evacuated. I'm not fucking leaving.
Yeah. She ran off, and I went, you know what? I did my part. I'm leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get.
We did our part. We left her in there. Yeah. I don't know what it became of her.
I guess Skull retrieved her, but he went in with a horse, so yeah. Like roped her, I guess? I have no idea.
Wow. Hey there, pretty lady. Too deep. Not
That's
enough.
alright, just gotta get the ground. You gotta get that. It's gotta be authoritative.
I gotta work on that.
Verona.
Oh.
I've got some furniture I want to break you up against.
Okay, I zoned out for a minute and I came back to what now?
Verona,
I'm coaching.
Would you like to split wood with me?
Oh, that got weird.
The second part of the vocals was correct, but the phrasing was bad.
Yes.
Okay, gotta work on the phrasing. Do I feel like this is gonna come bite me in the ass?
No, I think it's a good skill to cultivate. I don't know. This is weird. My uncle's growling at me.
Considering I consider you both my wingmen, so yeah, it's good coaching.
Listen, but he's not going to have elicited responses.
You know what's insane is like even if I walked out of here and said what was happening in here, no one would believe it.
No, I was thoroughly interrogating you. Horribly. Oh.
Gloria was teaching her uncle how to pick up chicks with a daddy voice. What?
Yes, Daddy. No, Daddy. Daddy, please.
No, that's weird for me. I've got kids. I got daughters. No.
Why is that, Daddy?
I don't know. It's always been kind of a weird thing for me. Like, I get the power dynamic. Don't get me wrong. That one's just kind of seems weird to me.
I can actually explain it for people who have children. It is because you teach children to refer to their parents as mommy and daddy. So when you're talking to the children, you talk about daddy, which just becomes your term for them. Does that make sense?
Oh, holy shit. A little bit of thunder and lightning happening there. Oh, do a lap. Oh, there we go.
I don't know if that helped. But that's actually why.
I mean, there are some of those power dynamic words that are nice, but it's all cadence and... anyway, neither here nor there.
Now I'm curious.
Don't worry about it. You don't need to know how to break Vok2. That's not fair.
I don't need to how to break you. Oh dear.
See, that's the thing is, you have this way you could do that where it's naughty and innocent at the same time. That is that is a strange talent to have.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Especially with what you could do, that is dangerous.
Listen, I have been
Oh, that's why you learned how to do it, damn it.
I have been tolerating the growls from across the table, so I will occasionally submit you to the other side of it.
Oh, so the growls work.
I did not say that.
Oh, but you did.
Perhaps you are hearing what we want to hear.
Oh, I suppose we all do that.
I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
I broke
Hey, you know what? You know what? Lord Grey thought something was happening. I mean, he said, congratulations, Fox, dude.
What do you mean?
When we were standing on your balcony when you hurt your foot?
To be fair, Lord Grey always talks like that. He always growls. But it is a very soft growl.
No, he was like cheering me on.
I don't know, I almost consider it my private bath up there. It's a very, very spoiled bratty attitude of it.
Yeah, you have the penthouse.
I'm an official citizen, fucking finally.
It costed you with like half a silver fang.
Yes you did.
I didn't want you to be alone.
Listen, you brought all manner of debauchery to my very calm and usually just gossipy pool. And then I had to watch this weird, like, display. Fucking Dane and the woman who was, like, hanging off of him or whatever.
Oh.
I don't know.
I mean, I don't know if you just wanted. Well, I mean, I don't know. Otherwise, I would have been happy to stay just you and I, but.
Then why did you leave?
I don't know. Sometimes I just do things.
You were driven by the squirrels on your hamster wheel.
No, I don't know. Largely because I was afraid I was going to get naughty.
Yes, and I was completely debilitated, would have no ability to fend you off whatsoever.
No, I mean, it's like, I was more expecting that you were going to come out in, like, more or less like a nun's habit, really.
Why?
Because, like, religious and celibate?
The Bible says
I wasn't expecting you to come walking out being like, va-voom.
I mean, the Bible says if your eye causes you to sin, pluck it out. It is not my responsibility to cause you to control yourself. Also, maybe we won't go into that.
I don't know, I'm pretty sure in the Bible somewhere else it says, damn!
I don't think the Bible says that.
Well, I'm sure damn is in there somewhere, and I'm just kind of adding some artistic flair, but still.
Be damned, probably. Was damned, or damn. Oh no, I'm sorry, Lister.
It caught me by surprise, alright? And so I had to check myself. I mean, now I'm prepared for it, so it'll be fine.
Now you're prepared to come swimming with me. Is that what you're telling me?
Absolutely. Go up there in my jungle leopard loincloth. Just sit there on the other end of the pool looking like a little snack.
You're a snack.
I'm a snack.
You're a snack.
With 3 C's.
Snack. Oh god.
Then maybe if you're lucky, I'll be the whole last meal.
You are going to be a last meal.
Oh well, at least I'll be a feast.
Oh my god, I am so not hungry right now. Practically vomiting from last night. God, people need to keep themselves in fucking check. I hate it.
Mm.
But besides, you can be coy with the other girls. If you try to be coy with me, I'll hold you underwater.
Worth it.
I am imagining this picture of moist harlots.
I know you said moist harlots, but it sounded like moist towelettes.
Listen.
Got them all in my pocket there.
Do you have any idea what I'm talking about?
No.
Yeah, give me like 1 second.
Uh-oh.
That's those are moist harlots. I just posted this picture of here. It's there's a whole series of these, by the way.
I don't doubt it.
Whole series of these.
And you know what? I get it. I'm not, you know, I know he shouldn't, but yeah. I mean, you know, we're simple creatures. We like what we like. Sometimes you want to be the little spoon, okay?
Listen, medical cuddling is a different thing.
When I get the feeling, I need sexual healing.
Sexual healing.
Oh. You know what? We've been in here bullshitting for how long?
This is why everybody
There
thinks
could
I
be like
do
cultists
really...
and shit going on right now.
Usually people come get me because they presume I'm usually back here. I don't know if anybody has a fucking idea of what actually happens back here, but I swear people are paranoid about it.
Important security business. That's what happens back here. Whips, chains, what?
I'm gonna go hit myself with some of them chains and they'll be like, I was talking to Gloria. Like, I've got bruises.
If you would like, I can give you some bruises. I have a switch. I know how to use it.
So, you think what type of swimsuit?
I know what you meant when you said swim, but like with the things we've been talking about, I was like, oh, she's got a dom and a sub. That's cool.
No, I'm talking about the stick to beat you with.
I know. But I wouldn't doubt that you know how to use the other switch too.
No. What was with this fucking note? Okay, I need to ask, what does it mean? What does this last part mean, Vok2?
What? Oh, enlighten me? What note?
The dummy mummies.
Protect the dummy mummies?
Yeah, what does that mean?
I wrote that because I know him. and he wouldn't be able to keep. He couldn't help himself. He would have to show someone.
Yes, he showed
Which
me.
means they would have to see the rest of the letter to out him.
But he showed me, and he was trying to use it as justification that he didn't do anything.
Yes. That was the plan. And I was hoping you'd read it and they'd be like, oh, well, come with me, chain.
Cut down markers on the left edge, regardless of being spread, sending anonymously for obvious reasons. Give you the heads up to keep your wits about you. He say, like, he came like, I don't know what this is, and I was like, alright. Also, no, never mind. It's fine.
Oh, no, go ahead.
No, he said he knew, he told Voktu, not Voktu, Jesse where to build, which I thought was very weird because Jesse doesn't know him. What is it, Corgan?
Alright.
I don't know. I don't know. Alright, back to practice.
Yep.
I think your issue is not that you do not have the voice, it's that you do not have the things to say.
I guess.
Perhaps I do have.
Now you sit back in the chair and you say, I can't tell if I like it more when you squirm or when you moan.
So you just go incredibly sexual with it immediately. I do not think that's why you even have to go. I think...
Probably not. That's too deep.
Yeah.
I mean, I go there, but then again, I get away with it because there's nothing behind it. Like, I'm not actually going to act on it, so it's playful and fun.
Oh my.
I don't... It is difficult because I do recognize it and I do know when it works, and if you're not using it all the time, you need to use it in a specific case. The reason why Italian gets away with this shit is he uses it all the time.
Just go choke on some cow dick.
Specific?
It's one of those things that's difficult to interlace the sort of things into conversation. It is a shift in voice, but you do not want it to be so dramatic.
If you're really interested in the Verona woman, just be direct.
That's what I've been told. Take charge. Yada yada yada. Invite her over for tea. Tell her what to wear. I find that very strange.
Well, courting is pretty simple. All you have to do
is... not shit, Sherlock.
Listen,
well,
just tell her I would like to take you out on a stroll. We could go promenading or gallivanting. We could go for a picnic.
I don't think you realize they have a whole fucking court that fucking chat with each other.
See, the problem is you keep saying things, and I'm going like, oh, I know exactly what I'd say. When you're like, tell him what to wear, and I just immediately, my mind was going, wear something I can take off with my teeth.
I mean,
but you cannot go immediately sexual with that.
No, he can't. I can.
No, you can, but because you don't mean it.
Why don't you wear something I can take off with my teeth?
No, you gotta. That was way too monotone. Again, okay. You're going for it, and it's good, but you gotta understand there's different energies, okay? And that energy that you keep throwing out there is like
serial killer energy.
I bet you would fit in my icebox, and that is not a good energy.
No, it is a sort of play. It is all about play.
Hey there, big boy.
Hey there, big boy.
Well, you better settle down with that right now. I'll just come over there and show you who the true bottom is.
Ooh, yes, super.
You're both the worst.
How dare you, bitch?
So you're saying you're a power? Oh. What?
Where do you think I fall in any of
whatever
this?
whatever the situation is.
Vaktu's
It's
celibate.
escalated very quickly.
Vaktu's celibate mostly because he just hates it. He hates the girlies.
No, it's because Vaktu's not sure that they're sturdy enough.
What the fuck, Vaktu?
You know what I am.
You know,
He doesn't want to blow the bottom,
blow the bottom out.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, like the last thing you need is like Vaktu, like, well, just because we're just throwing it out there, Vaktu takes Verona home and then she comes back in a pelvic cast. I know myself. I know what I can do, and I know what I need.
Oh, sweet Jesus, what did you do to her?
Nothing she did not want done.
Just blew out the whole back door, did you?
Okay, now that sounds like you're gonna take somebody into the back and like
Yeah, you got.
that's
I'm
that's
gonna
the
take you in
back
the
of a
back room
bar.
and chop you up.
God no! So you had the right voice and then you went really dark.
Yeah, can you right voice thing?
Hey there, pretty lady. I'm gonna take you home and make you dessert.
I feel like so that's not bad actually. That
was not bad. Yeah, that was nice.
no, that was it was dirty, but that was like
Yeah.
end of the night at a bar and the
Okay,
kind
so
of thing.
there we go. See, I got something to work off of there.
No,
There we
no,
go.
you got some. You got it. You got it. It's a totally different feel than what Vaktu's got going on there. But it is a feel, and it's not a bad one.
Well, he's he's the fucking grandmaster fucking facilitator of this plan. I have to learn from him.
No, but what you had was the guy at the end of the bar. He's been giving you winks all night. And while
Are
he
you
might
sick-
be a little
wait,
bit rough.
So you're saying that Baktu's the guy at the end of the bar?
No,
I'm gonna
that's
go-
you. That's
okay,
you
got it.
right now.
Well, that's you.
Oh, okay.
Vaktu's the guy in the coffee shop.
Coffee shop, really? That's what
Really?
I am?
All places. We're going to a fucking coffee shop.
Listen, he's the beatnik with the coffee shop.
Hello there,
I'm
good
a
sir.
beat-
Can I buy you a coffee?
Okay, I don't know why you think that's what's in coffee shops, but you're very confused just because you only attract the fabulous ones.
Super.
Oh my god.
I will dom you left, right, and center.
Good
And then I'll
luck,
How
switch
darling.
just to keep
surreal.
you on your toes.
All right, get it back. Okay, focus. Got to focus here.
Nani?
You gotta focus. Hey, easy there.
Hey there, big boy.
Girl, you're talking to girls, uncle.
Sorry, I've been in the service
No,
way
no,
too long.
it's Vaktu. It's Vaktu. I am causing him to switch team.
Yes, it's
I
that.
get it.
It's
Curse this animalistic nature of mine.
it's those
Uncle.
jury eyes you got.
That's not bad. It's a weird comment, but it wasn't a bad voice.
Gonna buy you a drink.
How about buying me a wine? What do you think?
Like your eyes as well. But I think I'd prefer them if they're rolling into the back of their head.
That's serial killer. Put it away. Put the serial killer
Oh,
back.
that was too far. That was too far. No.
I
Yeah,
like
that
those
got-
eyes.
Fucking you.
Like a dark very
I
quick.
think I prefer your eyes as life drains from them. Yeah, that one got a little rough. Because that one almost sounded like I would do it.
It sounded like you
got
were gonna
rid-
skull fuck somebody.
What? No, no, no.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay, take it back. Take it back a
All
step.
right, dial it back. Dial it back. Got it.
Take it
you
back
do
now,
get-
y'all.
You get,
2 hops this
you get like
time.
right there.
And then
You know what?
yeah.
Just go for the southern. Okay, just be southern, because every time you've done the southern a little bit at the end, it's been all right.
Hmm.
We're all gonna go southern.
All right, so think inbred. You're talking to your cousin. Now go.
Hey there, you got a purred mouth.
That is
Okay,
still
you know what?
something.
It started out great.
Stop with the prison talk. Why is it prison talk?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have like a book of?
What happened to you? Hang on a second. Let's stop that. That was obviously something to this. Where were you in prison? Because I think that's our problem. He's used to talking to someone with a mop head on their head.
Don't make me stick my hand up your ass and make you a puppet.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Whew. Okay, if he starts talking Southern, I'm going to start talking Southern, and then we're going to start talking about flowers, and that's not good for anyone.
Wait,
well,
what about... No, flowers are great.
Not marigolds.
See what you did there? You just awkward silence. Good job.
Doesn't have to be.
Okay, you need to like look up a bunch of pickup lines, all right? We'll start with pickup lines that are not prison pickup lines, all right? Would you?
Did it hurt?
What?
Oh, yeah. Did you get to fly there?
Yes, of course I did.
Whatever happened to just be yourself? Did that just like totally go out the window?
Well, no. Okay, you're looking for seduction tactics, which are a little bit different than be yourself, because there's a difference between seducing someone and just making them roll over laughing until their pants fall off.
I mean, isn't that what you want to do? Make them laugh?
You still want to be able to seduce people.
Well,
Seduction is
you want
a
to
very
make them
valuable
laugh,
skill.
but not at you.
Ah, I see.
Seduction is a very valuable skill. Very useful, especially getting close enough to slit someone's throat.
Right? Now you see. Now she went for the weird thing. Started out great, had me in the first half. Lost me in
that
the
got
second.
dark. It got dark very quick there, my dear niece.
I'm
Is there something you wish to tell Uncle that you're holding back on?
I've explained it to you.
Hang on, start the incident report.
I have explained it to
Incident
you.
There's a body somewhere.
There's a lot of
29?
bodies somewhere. I've told you that's if I'm kissing someone, I'm killing them.
She's not joking. She's very serious.
You know what? We keep saying it, but at this point, I'm starting to get to the point where I'm like, you know what? Shit, or get off the pot. Let's do this.
I mean, your funeral.
Yeah, but then again, I might be angry enough to survive, barely.
Oh,
yes.
you would enjoy that.
But then you're going to be without love and all of the little things that make you human, which you don't want to be rid of. You can keep
But
the
I'm
rage.
not human.
Emotions. I care. Fuck
Yeah.
them. Get rid of them.
Like
Listen.
I was born furry.
You're good. All of the things that give you a sense of humanity, even if you're not fucking human. You know what I'm fucking talking about.
I mean, I get it, but it's like, I mean, just out there, I growl.
So,
I can only blend in so much.
okay, there's a visual I didn't need to hear. I growl.
I do. The whole time I talk, it's me trying to stifle the growls. Some days are better than others.
That is true.
I
I'm
see.
being way too fast and loose with my natural nature.
I'm gonna need a lot more to drink.
We are in the security office. Security of insecure state pool.
Oh,
It's fine.
please.
No,
I'm sure
motion
I'm gonna end
we-
up the fodder of some conversation.
I motion we get a
not
cake.
just some random conversation. It'll be a
And stuff.
council thing.
Listen, do you think that what I speak of back here, I do not expose contacts. I do not expose in like affiliates. I'm
She's a
very
witch,
protective
burner.
of my sources. And
Yeah.
trust me to the point where I had to tell my fucking aunt to go fuck herself because she wanted a source and I refused it.
Oh god, that was a good one.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you.
Well,
You made Uncle. No, not what? Izzy, what the fuck?
I don't know.
wait, what about Izzy? What are you doing with my sister? Fuck too.
Yeah.
I will kill you.
Which one
What
is
are
Izzy?
you doing?
Izzy is my middle sister.
I don't
You-
know if I've met her.
You.
Pretty sure you would.
She's
No,
the one
if
you
you're
have
not.
met her. If she is the other
Oh.
sister, if you've met any of my sisters, you met Ezzy.
Okay.
Kind of
Take your word for it. I'd
quiet.
have to see it.
Sneaks up on you out of nowhere.
Sneaks up on you, does things in the dark that you don't wish to be known.
I'm drawing a blank.
That's alright. She hangs out with the Lockharts, or at least she used to.
Oh, well, I
You-
never go there.
Somebody's watching me.
And one of those things, I do have instinct for survival. And when there's a group of people who keep saying that they want to kill you, I mean, I kind of take that to heart. Like, that kind of feels personal.
Yes, that's fair.
Yep. Get that on a daily basis.
Okay, okay. You got your book of pickup lines, Uncle?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, we're back on this again?
Do you want a raisin?
Alright.
No? How about a date?
Hold on, let me pull out my book and take a look.
I never believed in love at first sight, but that was before I saw you. This is actually a really stupidly fun game. To
All
see
you
how
have
long
to
you can
do
go
is
until people laugh.
You pick them up, or you ask if you can pick them up. But anyway, you're in a position where you can pick them up. You pick them up and you say, I have held many treasures in my life, but never something so precious.
See, that's not what I say when I pick them up. I pick them up and go, oh, you are a beautiful fair maiden.
Yeah, but I don't have that same innocent and naughty quality to my voice.
You
I
are
just have deep bass and rumbling.
truly a princess in my eyes. I actually think I have better luck with the girls than I do with the boys.
I don't know. Keep walking around in that bathing suit, you're gonna have all the luck you want.
Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Really?
What? We were talking about Victor.
I'm right here, fuck you.
But it's not,
What?
listen, we're not blood related, not really. Not me.
It's not my fault she looks like she was sculpted. Jeez.
Thank you.
Who the fuck gave you that
Welcome.
bathing suit, by the way?
I don't know.
I was wondering if you could tell me, if you're here, who's running heaven? Too dark. Gotta work on that a little bit.
No.
No, it wasn't bad. It could have been better, but it wasn't bad.
Just sounded like you were in a saloon.
Yeah, yep. Gotta work on that.
I reckon.
Do you have a map? Because
I
I just
do
got
declare.
lost in your eyes.
That went way too southern. Holy shit.
We were talking about growl. Alright, we're gonna have a... This is going to be a game, alright? We're going to play a game of pick up line off.
Oh,
First
God.
person to line loses. We just keep going.
You got a lot of beautiful curves, but your smile is absolutely my favorite.
That was really good. Proto had more growl, but that was really good. Oh, this one reminds me of Victor. They say nothing lasts forever. Would you be my nothing? You lose. Voktu has just run out of pickup lines.
I don't
It's
have
probably-
anything cheesy. I'm sorry.
I'm sure
Mine
you've
are all
got
gold.
something hidden away in
Just
that.
get some shit, like pickup line book. Got it. I'm sure you can find something.
I don't know. I mean, I don't want to do the direct approach. Like, do you want to fuck?
But that's not even a good pickup line.
Yes
and
or
he
no?
didn't even growl.
What do you mean? Yes.
It's
What?
not-
Oh, so if I growled it, I'd get a different response from you?
Are you as beautiful on the outside as you are on the inside?
That's just a compliment. So you could probably do it with compliments too.
I mean, I guess that could work.
On a scale of 1 to 10, you're 9 and I'm the one you need.
Oh, fine. Hey, girl, you dropped something.
Oh.
Your standards, because you're talking to me. Let's go.
That's cheating. That was a joke. That wasn't a pickup line.
That was good. That was good.
That's a joke. That's cheating.
Hell no, again, we already talked about this. You get them laughing, clothes come off.
It's true. It's absolutely true. This might sound cheesy, but I think you're really great. Ba-dum-tsh. Were your parents bakers? 'Cause you're a cutie pie.
Oh, that's sweet.
I'm new in town. Can I have directions to your house? That one could be like really creepy really fast though.
I'm no weatherman, but you can expect 2 inches tonight.
Oh my god, fuck too.
If I was a cat, I'd spend all 9 lives with you.
I just want to you green and spank you like a disobedient avocado.
Fuck too. Where are you? What pickup line did you find?
Oh, shit, but I love it. It works for me, okay?
Really good.
Talk to will be fucking.
You're so fine, you made me forget my pickup line.
Did it hurt?
Hmm.
When you fell from Tennessee, you inbred hick?
Yeah.
I want our love to be like pie, irrational and endless.
Math joke.
There is a big sale in my bedroom. You're not gonna believe this. Clothes are 100% off.
I think I'm going to have to ask you to leave. You're making everyone else here look bad.
Ooh.
Do you have a map? Because I got lost in your eyes.
Oh.
You look cold. Should I be your blanket?
Do you have a band-aid? I scraped my knee falling for you.
Can I follow you home? As my parents always told me to follow my dreams.
Oh, cute.
Kissing burns 5 calories a minute. Do you fancy a workout?
Girl, listen. I will disappoint you sexually.
Do you have a picture so I can show Santa what I want for Christmas?
Ooh. See, that's the problem, though. Is like you have that cadence, so it's like even though it's cheesy, it still sounds good.
I don't think anyone would ever buy him innocent, though. I don't know.
Please don't be surprised if a fat guy puts you in a bag one night. I told Santa Claus that I wanted you as a present.
Prism, that's cool.
Guess what I'm wearing?
The smile you gave me.
Yes,
Armor?
one's on the same list. Which is weird, because this is
You
a women's
remember
one.
me?
Ooh. Could you feel this material?
Oh.
Do you know what it's made of?
Hmm.
Boyfriend material.
I see you like drinking. Does that mean you'd give me a shot?
Again, it's not fair. Are you a single mom?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a no?
No.
Do you want to be?
Oh my god. Are you a boxer? Because you're a total knockout.
I bet you 10 silver you're going to turn me down.
If you were a chicken, you'd be impeccable.
I'm no painter, but I could picture us together.
You look like you know how to have a good time. Been on any adventures lately?
Look, screw me if I'm wrong, but haven't we met before?
It's time to
You
pay
know,
up, because you've been living in my mind rent-free.
I'm actually terrible at flirting. How about you try and pick me up instead?
Can I get in your pants? Because somebody's shit in mine.
Fuck, dude, what the fuck?
Let me tell you about my best friend.
Are you a broom? Because you've swept me off my feet. Come in. Oh shit, sorry.
Oh,
Hello.
Oh, I didn't hear.
How
Hi.
you doing, lovely people?
Where the
oh.
fuck did you come from?
I don't know. I had a few drinks
no.
outside, and I broke into the cellar, and I took the wine.
Mm,
And
go on.
and I was thinking, right, because I don't know, man. It feels bad, you know. I came to surrender for whatever Marcus.
Are you confessing? Hold on, let me get a priest.
An old priest and a young priest.
Start
I'm a
reading from
cleric,
Deuteronomy
actually.
7.
Well, do you look for a priest?
I'm a religious knight. Does that count? That's close enough. We got a cleric and a religious knight. It's fine.
Yeah, I guess we will be fine. Oh, hi, Vaktu. How are you doing? What are you doing here, by the way?
Counseling?
Redacted.
Redacted. Totally redacted.
Well, I'm here. What are your other 2 wishes?
You and me.
Good comeback.
No, I always
Was
knew that
good.
Lady Gloria had someone who cared about her. Okay, you and her then.
We're gonna
Who's you and her?
I don't know. I see 4 men over there. I see 2 ugly wolf Vaktus and
I
2
am all
less
men.
ugly.
See, that's what I'm saying, Gloria. There's 4 of me.
Hear me
You're-
roar.
You're not that bad. We all know that.
If you let me borrow a kiss, I promise I'll give it right back.
Ooh.
You're actually a bad whore, Vaktu.
Men whore.
Thank you. That is the nicest thing someone has ever said to me.
Yeah, well, I know you for some time now.
Wait, are we at that part of the evening? Or are we going to start talking about who we'd be a whore for?
I don't know.
Yes.
I don't do anyone. None men. No women, because
He's coming in to
I don't know. I
confess.
find it very bad for my health.
Is your daddy Santa Claus? Because you are a gift made just for me.
I mean, I could bring you a gift, but wait. Let me see if I have something.
I'm like Santa. I can go all night.
There you go. I have something. Here you go. Merry Christmas. There you go.
Oh, what? I like this one. He can stay.
Mr. Red Eye Santa, he's bringing gifts.
It's just an egg grenade thingy, you know, someone gave me ages ago. They gotta be stinky winky, so if you don't like someone, just hit them with that.
Apparently this chair wants to molest me. It won't let me move.
I mean,
It's fine. It's fine. We don't speak of it.
Hello. Get out.
what?
Hi! What the fuck?
Didn't work.
Nope. Nope. And that was worse.
There you go. You're free.
There we go. Just try that again. Sit down in this chair.
Neil Hall, that filthy landlubber, sent him down to the depths below. Make that bastard walk the plank with a bottle of rum and a yo-ho-ho.
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven? Because your face is all busted up.
Is your dad a gardener? Because you're blooming work of art.
She'll name Winter because you'll be coming soon.
Oh, did we just open it up to being naughty? Because now, now we got into my wheelhouse. Buckle up.
Ball game there.
I mean,
How-
if you're busy with your erotic triangle, you know, I can come confess another day, you know, it's okay.
No, it's fine. Dude, we're just trying to fill the space. So speak.
Okay.
Girl, are you into fitness? Fitting these nuts in that mouth?
Fuck you! How about a not so silent night? Anyways, Mr.
Ooh.
Red Eye.
I'm not usually into hunting, but I'd love to catch you and mount you all over my house.
Yeah.
That would work with Verone. God damn it, we got there. Holy shit.
That's a good one, actually.
Yeah, remember
Am
that
I-
one? Practice it.
I might not be going downtown later, but hopefully I'll be going down on you. Too much?
Mm,
You gotta practice it so it rolls off the tongue.
oh god, that
Oh,
was a
please
sound.
don't do that again.
Anyway, sister,
I
at
mean,
I.
yeah. What do you want to know?
Why and don't lie.
Because that kid was an idiot. He wanted to die. He was not happy with what he was. I took him to Jesse. Even that lady, what's her name, with her daughter, that they're actually mother-daughter, but they're having sex too. I don't understand this thing, this concept. Even Melodia wanted to take him in and show him the ways. But that fucking kid was like, no, it's a buddy, I don't wanna. So what he did is, he pissed me off so much and he asked for his own death. And, you know, well, shit happens, right? I mean, I'm not happy about it, but, you know, I mean...
He did, yeah.
The fucking idiot even left me a goodbye letter. That made me upset. And not only that, he was thanking me. It feels bad, you know?
You know, I don't think you killed him. I think Vaktu did.
I mean, that's possible. He's linked to his past, I think. But
You
no,
kind
I
of seemed
did.
like a weak little bitch, to be honest.
No, I did it. Vakti's like innocent.
I don't know. Vaktu's got more muscle than you, I think.
I mean, perhaps, but he spends all his muscle and his strength into ladies, so he doesn't have any room for murder.
You want to know what I think? I don't think you had the fucking spine to do it.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't. That's why he fucking started punching me and kicking me and stuff till I snapped.
I think Vaktu has more balls than you do.
Hmm. I mean, perhaps he's... Have you seen how many women are after him?
I'm not touching any of them.
I mean, why do you try to turn me into Vakti? He's like family to me. I love the guy. Even though he didn't say anything for 3 days when he was missing.
He was... What, he was missing for 3 days? Holy shit.
He went to
You
Silver
mean,
Fang.
He didn't send me a message or anything, so we were kind of worried, you know, but then someone else told us he was there.
Fuck.
Oh, no, I can't do that till I get married.
You know, I really wish you would have just fucking not said anything and I crooked you, and then I would have not felt bad about them trying to execute you. Fuck.
Well, who wants to execute me now?
Probably the family, still. Fucking hate it! Why did Marcus have to be such an idiot?
Oh, jeez, why'd I have to get kicked off a fucking tower?
I mean, I don't plan to be executed. I prefer to duel all of you together, and when you win, you win.
Wait, did you just...
Darling, you're not going
Did
to
I-
win.
No.
Well, it doesn't matter, right? If I'm not winning, I'm not winning.
Fuck.
But I'm not gonna have this ridiculous caging and the stupid trials that is controlled by the houses and all that bullshit. And that's the reason why I didn't want to speak from the beginning. Because I knew they were just looking for someone to crucify.
Why do I feel like this is Jason Verdot all over again?
So here's the issue, is we knew he wanted to die even before this happened. We knew he hated what he was. It had been brought to me weeks before. Repeatedly. Fuck.
And you didn't bother to tell your fucking partner in crime? What
Well,
the fuck?
because he was fucking alive. Just because somebody's fucking got emotional damage. I
Still something I
trusted
should
his
be
step-
aware of?
No, it's not. I trusted his stepfather and his mother to handle it. It's not.
I thought
You
we
do
were-
not involve the fucking police force in an emotional, unstable child.
There's no I in team.
The man.
There is if you spell it with a capital A, it's in the A-hole.
Listen. Just because the boy was emotionally unstable, which is what he fucking was, we have an ungodly number of accountings on this, doesn't mean that we have to open some case to put him on watch.
You know, whatever happened to the good old days where you just fucking walked up and slapped someone in the face and say, I challenge you to a duel?
Because he probably should have fucking done that. It would have been better for him. He wouldn't have gotten his somewhat weird mental friend into it. Fuck.
I mean, I'll say exactly what happened. We went to Jesse's house, right? But Jesse was not there. And then he told me, fuck Jesse, he's so boring. And, you know, then he started to poke me and all that. And I told him, man, I'm not going to kill you. You're an idiot. I just need some fucking guidance. And then he told me, like, let's go to the jungle. And he started to fucking poke me even more. And then, you know, shit happened. And his last wish was, well, for me to put him up in that fucking ruin. And I told him you can still seek help, and he didn't want to. So yeah, I took him up there, you know. He couldn't move much. He was fucked. He said that's the ruin he used to meet some person every whatever. And that they would found him there for sure.
Go on.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's have a glorious battle royale and finish this because I'm so tired of hiding and I'm so fucking tired of getting drunk every night because of that. And, you know, it's not fair for my brother either, you know, because my brother really is innocent. You know, he doesn't do shit. He just tries to get girls, but he fails badly somehow. And, you know, he sounds rough, but he's a good kid. And, who else? Yeah, probably it's not fair for his family, even though his family is adopted in the campfire and I don't understand this kind of adoptions. But whatever, you know.
Fuck.
God damn it.
We are not judge, jury, and executioner, Red Eye.
No, we are not the Lockharts, unfortunately.
Fuck.
I mean, I get it. You're not the douchebags. I mean, the Lockharts, but still.
I like this one. Can we just lock him in the jail cell?
Red Eye. The problem is even if I put you down, which I do not want to do, that does not serve justice, that does not alleviate your pain, that does not alleviate the pain of his family.
I mean, I can go tell Zaleria and I don't remember their names totally, too. You know, I don't care at this point.
Why? I don't want a trial. This is gonna drag things out.
I mean, you know, they can choose what to do. I don't give a shit really at this point. You know? I'm just tired of the whole thing.
Are you going to run?
No, I mean, I don't know. Why would I run? You know, like I said, at this point, I'm so fuck. I thought about it to be honest, but then I was like, nah. Why? Why should I run? I even think I told Vacto about running. I thought about it, but you know, I mean, did I tell you that, Vacto?
Yes, you did.
Okay. But you know, I mean, what? Go to Africa and then what? Fuck this. I mean, I'm fucking roaming in Africa for 250 years. I can't take any more.
Morality and humanity of the situation is difficult. You've killed a kindred.
Yeah, and I'm a white werewolf, by the way. Oh.
Yeah, I fucking know it, you fucking piece of shit liar.
Yeah, well, I mean, you don't say what you are either.
You've already accused me of it.
I mean, naturally. You know, I like to get into people's noses, especially if I know they might be vampires. It's
Yes,
fun.
here, come here, let me suck your fucking blood. Ugh.
Do it. Do it.
I mean, you're not better than me. I'm an investigator. You're too, you know. I just get my own
Magically
investigation.
delicious.
You shut up, angry bean. Magically delicious, my
I was
fucking ass.
hungry. No, I don't like beans, by the way, but I will take a steak. I mean, you know, I can make it easier for you people. You know, I can always draw my weapon, attack you, and be done with it. I don't wanna, but still, you know, I mean,
Give me your hand, Robert.
Why?
Fucking do it.
Yeah, just hold out your hand, please. This won't hurt a bit.
Forget
Not going-
about it. I
not
saw
going to
what you did
fucking
to
kill them.
the lady the other day.
Give me your fucking hand, Robert, if you have any fucking chance of wanting to
No.
live.
I don't care about what, so I can go through cages and shit. No, I don't think so, lady.
Do you want
I'm
me to
fucking
petition on
free.
your behalf or not, Robert? Give me your fucking hand.
No, I'm not gonna be the mockery of people and noblemen and all this shit.
Do you
That's
want
the
me
reason
to
why I
cast?
don't-
Do you want me to cast judgment or not, Robert? Give me your fucking hand.
Fine, but if you do your magics, I'll
I'm
get
not-
very angry.
I'm not going to do any fucking magic on you. Give me your fucking hand.
Oh, why do I sense a lot of therapy?
Is he DMing me? Did they see it?
I sail in the seas of the Scrabadab Island. So pour me a glass of the Pegleg potion.
She won't.
I did spend a lot of time into His Majesty's ships, you know, traveling the world. Drink to the end of time.
La 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 la.
Um. He's not responding, which is the problem. I don't. He's seen it. She's a sigh. She's an emotional vampire. I can DM him. So it's a opt-in, right? She's a sigh. She's an emotional vampire. So whenever she's touching somebody, that's something she can do. Let me DM
Yeah.
him. Where do I find
You
him
know,
at?
I really tried to help your kind, you know, assuming you're a vampire. I don't have proofs. I took in Lady Catherine when she needed help. I helped some other people. You know, I even had like some blood in the back of my house. You know, to feed people like you. Ah, I also left a journal, by the way, Fred, today. It's explained some things, and it's locked in my room. You're gonna have to blow it up, or ask Ray to kick it. He probably will. And she's pretty strong.
If it's to be death,
No, it's just a goodbye thing, you know, because
No.
you know I have a
Not what I'm
part for you
saying.
too, you old fart. And then you
if
know,
it's to be death, you know I have to do it. If
you have
either
to
of you
kill me.
kill him,
Yes,
it's going to
there will
start
be
something.
a war that we do not wish to start.
What war? What are you talking about? No one gives a shit about me.
No one gives a
Besides
shit about
Vaxxed,
anything except kind. Kind matters more than how much you care. What are you talking about, Twisted?
I mean, I try to be nice, you know, but
What are you talking about, Twisted?
I guess it
He
bites me
missed
in the
it. That's
butt.
okay. He might actually be drunk. I DM'd him, but I think he's just straight up confessing, which is,
I
you
don't
know.
know. I heard like
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Catherine
Not
lost an
everybody
arm
gets
and
it,
then
and I
she
don't
left, then, you
fault
know.
him, and I'm not trying to force anything.
Marcus. Well, I mean, you know, we all know what happened now, right? And then, you know, who else was it? Ah, yeah. And also that poor thing, Genevieve, you know. I tried to help her, but she was running from her husband. And I guess she met my neighbors. Which, by the way, my neighbors are totally idiots.
No, he did. He did. He wanted to confess. He did, yeah.
I met fucking these people, you know, one day. And the first thing they told to me was like they removed their helmets and they said, "Look, I'm pale, I'm a vampire. Congratulations, idiot." I was very surprised.
He's nigh unreadable.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna get bats from my head, you know. I mean, it's weird.
Well, if that is the case, then I have no reason to defend you. I defend kind.
Well, I mean, yeah, you have to do what you have to do, you know. At least I guess I enjoy their conversations, you know.
When you were not lying, they were enjoyable.
I mean, I had to.
Did you? You know all of other people's secrets. And yet you never shared any of yours.
Well, I mean, most people don't share their secrets. I don't think you share yours either, but whatever. And by the way, what war are you talking about? I don't know any werewolves. That's a myth. It's just me, the last of my kind.
For fuck's sake, Red Eye.
What?
You are ignorant, to say the least.
You're
Well,
under
I mean-
arrest for the murder
Yeah, well,
of.
I'm under arrest for the murder, right. Well, like I said, that won't happen, so you might as well, you know. Well, I'm stuck again. Fuck.
Robert.
You know, I mean,
No,
hey,
no,
defend
it has to.
yourself.
It has to be me.
Robert!
Robert, you
Robert.
don't have to do this.
I'm not gonna be the mockery of any fucking nobles council and the joke of the lands.
Robert.
Be
If I go
rational.
down, I'm gonna go down knowing that, you know what, Vakti, fuck you, dude. Love you,
Make
buddy.
it quick.
Robert, please.
You wouldn't strike an unarmed man, would you?
I mean, no, but you know.
Are you set on this?
Maybe I will punch one. Yes, go.
Robert, please come willingly.
Don't make this any harder than it is.
He's not gonna come willingly.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'll see you out there, you know. I don't know.
We're on a precipice of war. And there are things that you don't know, Robert. And I don't want to do this.
You know, buddy, I have an idea, but I won't name anything, you know. Not because you know what I mean. I don't hate them. It's just, you know, I don't trust them.
I understand. But you are literally putting into a position. They are wanting to take you in chains.
Yeah, well, it won't happen. That, you know, that is what I mean. Just do me a favor. Don't tell Ray because he's gonna be very angry, and the stupid kid might do something stupid. You know what I mean?
Robert, please. They must see logic.
No, they won't see any logic. They just look for someone to crucify.
Robert, those that crucify do not take justice into account. They will. Primwood has found someone guilty of murder innocent before.
Yeah, well, he won the popularity contest, I suppose. I don't win that. I'm sorry, Lady Gloria.
I assure you, you'll get a fair trial.
They released Rel. They released Jason. You who have a fucking reason to have done it. They'll spare you.
No, they won't. Like I said, I'm a lonely wolfie, and they look for someone to crucify.
My niece advocated to save Jason.
Jason. Okay, so this is a dark
Oh,
topic.
by the way, Jason was a friend, but he was an idiot.
This is a dark topic, so trigger warnings. Marcus wanted to die. We knew this.
I'm about to be done with it.
It was a dark topic. We didn't really want it to ever go that way, but Marcus hated the fact that he was
Can
a
I get
vampire.
a truthful answer out of you?
Yeah, what do you want to know?
What was your reason for
Robert
killing
knew.
Marcus?
He was frenzied.
Mercy.
Did you have control?
Not really. If I had control, I would have tied him and take him to someone, but... It takes a lot for me, you know, to lose my control and become that thing, but... You know, he knew.
He did. That's absolutely what it was, and we knew it. Out of character, we knew that's what it was. We just had to track it down. Robert, please. 3 deaths is too many. Do not make it 4.
Don't keep it in the records. Never happened.
Yes, but then
enough bloodshed.
You dying here at someone's sword does not give anyone release in their heart. Knowing what happened, knowing why.
Oh, well.
Lord's justice is no justice at all. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Fuck you.
What did you do?
He did. He did. Do you know? No, this is what he wanted.
I'm gonna have to take you into custody, Vaktu.
He is not our citizen. It is not our jurisdiction. Then how do we explain a dead murderer?
Regardless of the fact, how are you going to explain what happened here in the office? You can't cover this up.
That's why I had to do it.
Fuck.
Because if you do it, it would stir up.
There's already enough tension between...
But now what do we do about you and him who's now dead on the floor of the security office? Mark 2.
As a witness...
He was not going to give you any choice. He only put that sword away because I stood in front.
What is SF?
Will you accompany us to Silverfang?
Why are we going to
Willingly.
Silverfang? Grimwood?
He's a citizen of Silverfang, even though this happened here. Do not want to stir any more trouble
You're
than
right.
you need.
Fuck. What do we do with the body? There's a morgue.
You let Uncle
No.
Uncle worry about that.
We're not cleaning this.
No. He gets proper burial.
We'll take him to the morgue. Fuck.
Would you mind carrying Vaktu so
No,
people don't get...
you take Voktu and I will take Robert.
Do you understand the complications if they see you walking out of this building with
All
him
of
in your
us
hands?
have to leave this building. There's a dead man, two murderers, one who's dead and one who's alive, and
Think
two
this
kindred.
through.
What
Think
do
this
you want to
through,
do?
niece. If you walk out that door with him in your hands, you do realize that will start a war.
He said there was a letter, did he not?
Regardless, if people see us walking out of that door with him in our arms,
Fuck.
rumors will spread.
There is going to be rumors. There's a dead body.
They will think we killed him if Vaktu walks out first with him in his arms. They will not be as quick to judge.
Yeah, no, this is... He gave us the story, so yeah. He didn't want to play the character anymore. The story was done. Voktu, what do
I
you
will
want to
accept
do?
my consequences as they are.
As
But
witness,
it had to be me. If it would have been you, you have your kindred, I have mine. They would have just heard Lycan kills werewolf. No, sorry, Lycan... God damn you,
Kindred
Robert.
kills Lycan.
That he killed Marcus, and that you killed him for it. And with the things of Peggy Lee being swept under the rug, it would just fan the flames.
you would be executed.
So what story do we tell?
The truth. He came in, he brandished blade in town. Vaktu stood in front of him. He would not go in chains.
Vaktu is the hero in this.
No. I am furthest from.
We knock in the security office.
I didn't know anyone was back here, actually.
And none of that is a lie.
Take him to the morgue. Time of death. 4:50 a.m. on the 17th day of the 9th month of 1823.
you are to be judged, I will be your witness as to what happened here.
May your soul find the place of the eternal hunt.
So I have the story straight. Robert brandished his blade and Voktu stood between. And how do we fucking explain the hole in his chest, Voktu?
That Voktu made it quick. Drove his claws into his chest.
This man was no citizen of any city. No jurisdiction covers his death. But
Mine does.
may your society see him off then.
I am Baron von Atticus Caelius Tullius Tiberius of the Ulvanaria, the captain of the Reishiva, admiral of the Ulvanaria fleet. I sentence this man to death, and if anyone of rank wishes to challenge my ruling, let them speak now.
Fucking goddamn! We need to put a POI down. We have to put a POI down. Gloria was trying to get him to fucking admit to, like...
Where's the damn morgue?
It's in the hospital. We need the gravekeeper to clean the security office. I do not need blood in my fucking office.
Take care of it.
Thank you.
Robert.
Step aside.
He is dead.
How?
He drew blades in the office. I believe there's a morgue. Hang on, I'm 90% to the right. The right, where's the right? It's there in the corner. There is a morgue. I know we have a morgue.
Yep, right there. Walk right past it. Alright. Yep, there we go.
Ray, be honest, they just put Robert's body in there. They said he was dead, but they kind of just notified me and wouldn't let me see, so. Vaktu, Gloria, and I don't know who the other male was. Yeah. In there with his body, they said he was dead, but...
What type of hole is it? Sorry, just trying to be descriptive.
I don't know if it's locked or not. No, it's not. Fucking unload. No, they came through this door, so...
My hand. My claws.
Oh, I'm sure.
His bones hasn't given me the
Like
word
that?
for 4 days now.
Stayed with the guy for how long? No.
Okay, that was what he needed.
Plunged through his heart.
Bloody up to now, Doctor.
Mortician. I am sorry. This should be done properly.
Just glad you were.
Do you have a preference on Mortician?
No. At this point, what does it matter?
Whoever's in here better fucking come to the front right now before I come and find you.
What's going on, Ray?
Calm
You will
yourself.
hand me his body right now.
It is in the
Or there will
morgue.
be dead people I do not care.
And now I'm going to bed. Night! No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'll log back in. I don't know, man. Fucking, that's a little bit of meta, yeah, but that's okay. That's okay. I don't know if we really need to be having this roleplay at 5 a.m. That might be a bit much. Ruby and Ray were not in the plan. Listen, I'm doing my dailies, don't talk to me. I'm also I'm so past my bedtime right now. Oh my god. We can't hand the body over. We can't hand the body over. He can have it after a medical examination and confirmation because otherwise it looks like a cover-up. And Gloria, well, she will cover a lot of things, will not cover that. Lemmy's in the chat. Lemmy is the one who plays Robert, and that was a very good performance. I don't know how much of that you guys had plans, but like, fuck. It's fine. So, Ray, nothing was planned. I thought you didn't plan a perma there. Are you sure? Yeah, no, it was good. It was good roleplay. Listen. Okay. Yeah. You guys and your fucking... I go to confess. Listen, Gloria, if she would have found any hint of remorse, would have advocated for you for the council. She would have gotten you off. That sounds bad. I heard you were gonna confess yesterday. Gloria's sitting here with the truth and everybody's very sad. You just wanted to be done with it. You just wanted to be done with it. What? Lemmy, can you just confirm that you wanted to perma? Because I didn't fucking do that. That was not me. Can you just confirm that you, like, were chill? Zeus is, I'm getting fucking... I got ticketed, man. I didn't even do it! Yes. Pretty sure Lemmy's trying to perma. He put the dead sign on. Listen, I like the fact that you were, like, dead before Vaktu even killed you. I play for story, Lemmy, yes, and listen, ToO has this horrible thing. ToO has this thing about perma-happy. Yes? Yes? I don't know, I didn't fucking kill him. Brings the heat on my way with Sindamubu. Like, no, I liked Robert. Actually, she genuinely liked Robert, and she was really disgusted with the whole situation. I don't know if you would have preferred to PvP that out, but I feel like, I don't know, man. But now I'm not going to sleep. You're already dead. Listen, you fucked up. Thank you, Myra, for the raid. Robert Red-Eye just was murdered. Going to get breakfast. It's fine. You guys, welcome. Welcome to tuning in. We just got the confession for Marcus's murder, and the murderer was killed. We didn't even do it. I was ready to rumble, but man, we didn't even do it. So, yep, that was the thing. This is safe. Who's gonna believe Vaktu killed somebody? That's why we need the medical report. We need the medical examination before, because it clears us. There's no blades on him. There's no hammer marks on him. It clears us, which is a big thing. We need an RP reason. Oh, yeah, listen. My whole family has been on the brink of frenzy all fucking week. All fucking week. My family's been on the brink of frenzy. And now we have this. I didn't even do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Yeah. So this was a clean perma, right? Nobody was forced into perma, right? 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 Nobody forced the fucking perma. I didn't force the conflict. I tried to give you every opportunity. I'm not gonna like it. Robert, I don't Robert, Lemmy, I don't know. Okay, cool. No forced perma. Thank you. I don't know if you want to log back in or not. I put the POI down for you. And Aurelia is very hungry, so then might shove her over the edge. All I did was go to arrest him. Listen, Lister, thank you for pulling that when Gloria couldn't. This was really good. This was really good. Fucking. Did you say, Lemmy, that there was a confession, that you had a confession because your confession, like a written confession you had? Because, because I kind of have your confession, but it's a fucking mess. Can you just fake it? Can you just fake that you did write a confession? Because what I have is a goddamn mess. Can you just, because that's what Marcus did. He did those posts. Can you just write one so that the other people can have like a little bit of closure? Because right now they have no fucking closure. This is, for them, this is horrid. They would have loved to face you, but I know you wanted to just get on with your reroll. If you can do that, because I thought you said that there was a confession, and I mean, I took some notes too. I took some notes, but they're really bad. Yeah, you did clearly state is in a journal. Okay. Next to your bed. You did say that, yeah. Lemmy over here just fucking permine. And Zodakin with a POI. Join the Volkov army. Please stop. I do not need any more Volkovs. Voldakin, like, over here playing raid, like, absolutely going at it. Gloria's like, stand back, sir. Like 4 hours ago, yeah. Listen, I thoroughly enjoyed the situation, so we're gonna log back in at 5 a.m. Do I do a 24? Like, I have dinner with my family tomorrow at 3 something. But yeah. Oh my god, this is wild, guys. This is wild. Okay, I just want I just want staff to witness. He said it's not a forced perma. I didn't do it. Try to beat my 34-hour stream. I can't remember if I've ever done a 24. It's 5 a.m. for me. It has really fucked up my work schedule. I'm logging back in, which means I'll probably go for another hour or two. Because this is clearly not done, and I can't just not log in the middle of fucking confrontation. I love Zodakin. So, Zodakin played the psychotic, evil Lycan in Flex Season 1, parallel to my Mad Fae Court. So, we're back in. We're gonna just we're gonna just like we're gonna wait for scene call, wait for everybody to get in. This man is up in my fucking business. Wasn't trying to disengage from him. I just wanted to be able to see. That was all. My guy's been wanting to talk for days and now it won't happen. Sir, I need you to step back.
And I will say this one time, and very calm for my current state. I will go in there. I will take that body with me, and we can have no problems.
We need a medical report
The
first.
body is so much as touched. The Red Eyes will personally come here and flood these lands until everyone is dead. No one touches the body of a dead eye besides their kin.
We need a medical report. Your brother confessed to the murder of Marcus O'Donnell Zolari,
I
child.
do not care. So, again, you can have it the easy way, or we can go the hard route.
Step back,
But
Mr.
all
Red
the
Eye.
innocent
We can do this the
on
hard
your
way.
hand.
I can have the
Please,
Crimson Legion
Ray.
here to
Step
ass if you
back, Mr. Red Eye,
Ray.
please.
He came in.
I will not.
He drew blades. I got in between.
Don't go in there, Doctor. You don't want to be in there.
We don't care.
You
We
already
want the
have.
body.
You can have the
One that
body
killed
after a medical examination.
Another.
You can shut
No.
the
Let's
medical
start the
examination
war.
while the sun don't shine. The body.
No.
You'll get the body after
I
we
did
have a
it.
medical.
Then tell me this: why
He
is the
forced
medical
situation.
examination forced? I am the one that closest to him that would seek revenge.
The medical
And I
examination
deny
is
you.
it is
No,
necessary
stop the
because your
war.
brother
I deny you
killed
the right
someone.
to do it, and you need my permission.
What does a medical examination have to do with him killing someone?
It is
To
proof of what's
exonerate.
happened in the room. Were you
That
there?
has shit to do
And
with him
that
killing someone.
only matters
It's-
if I.
It
come
matters to the
against you.
people
There's
of the
no
family he
one
killed.
else.
It matters to Marcus's
That
family.
does not matter because that is not going to prove he killed them.
The
Step
medical
back.
Dad.
exam show you anything about who he's done anything to.
I would advise you to bring him to me within 10 minutes to my home untouched.
No, they won't.
Because all of this is a farce. There is no requirement to inspect his body to know that he killed someone that has been dead
No.
for a
No,
week.
you're not listening. It is not to show that he killed someone. It is to stop a war from happening.
The
I was
only
the one that
war
killed him.
That would happen.
It is not
is
just
from
you,
me.
Mr. Red Eye, that this
Then
concerns.
tell me who would care. Tell me who will care.
I
Because-
do!
Oh, you shut up.
And I want to stop others from being harmed from what the fuck those two did.
Then you
Both
will.
he and the one he killed.
In 10 minutes, or this is over. And the innocent will die the first. I will make sure of it. Every single one.
Ray, calm.
No, I will not become 10 minutes. That is all I give them, and then I'm done with them.
Is he really trying to start a fucking war?
I don't know, but
Yes.
I am in need of a doctor for a medical examination of a corpse. An autopsy
You touch
report.
that body, doctor, and I will make sure I kill you at any cost.
You do not order
Hey!
me at the hospital.
Hey!
You will do nothing of the
Listen.
sort,
You will not
Shlomo.
touch that
I
body.
would request.
What body?
Listen, I would request that Dr. Shlomo perform the autopsy and Dr. Lacroix observe.
An autopsy's not necessary. They can just look.
Fine,
hands
whatever.
are right here.
Whatever they need to do, whatever the fucking doctors do when people die.
The blood is on his hands.
I need the
clear as day.
report.
They just need to go in.
Usually, doctors
write a
don't do shit
report.
unless the family requests it.
This is to stop what is coming. Now, that man
No.
clearly did not understand
Again,
what was at
there
stake
is
here.
nothing to come unless I force it. Are you that
Right.
dumb?
You are not
Right.
the
Do you
only of
think
your
people
kind.
care about you?
No one cares
They
about
will
you.
use it to fuel their own war.
And I will make clear that it is on
Robert
me.
Redeye.
I, as a family member, requested it. And I will witness to it that everything happened as you said, and I don't care, but no one touches his body. It's
No one's
very
going to
simple.
touch
And
and
can they
it's
at
his
least
body.
can they at least look and write? Can Shlomo look and write and you
Right.
watch?
I need
But nothing
anyone that is not
touched.
family to leave this building immediately.
The other
Then
one's
can
doctors.
you
Mr.
touch
Redeye
and
are
describe
allowed
what
to
you
stay.
see?
Mr. Redeye, Dr.
Oh,
Shlomo,
God.
Dr. Sebastian, please come into the morgue. Please, be calm.
Everyone else can wait outside peacefully. If not, I have a nice little jail cell I'd like to fill full of people.
Is this acceptable to you, Mr. Redeye? We need the medical statement. It is critical. Whether you
Yes.
understand why or not.
I'm being very reasonable for my current anger. So, I will agree to it. Shlomo does it. No one else.
And you can observe.
I need Dr. Lacroix to observe as a secondary party. He will not touch him.
But Shlomo does the main thing.
Yes, that is fine. Is this acceptable to everyone present? Good morning, Lacroix.
I'm gonna ask that you leave your weapon outside of the medical room.
And I will say no unless you leave yours outside.
I will leave mine outside if you do so.
And her as well.
I am not even planning to go in. I do not need to witness it. I need the medical statement. That is all. You are being allowed in because you are next of kin, but the doctors need to make a medical statement in regards to what happened.
I will put my weapon in this box over here, if you will.
Uncle, I do not think it is even necessary unless you are threatening the good doctors, Mr. Redeye.
I'm not threatening anyone.
Listen, Uncle. I do not think it is necessary for us to even go with them. We can stay out here
For
while they perform the medical...
safety purposes, I prefer no one to go back armed.
Mr. Redeye. Is this acceptable?
I give my
Good.
sword.
Cool. Wonderful. All right. Go. Doctors, if you would be so kind. I appreciate it very greatly. Lacroix,
Dr. Lacroix, your assistance is required.
please.
Go ahead,
Say again?
gentlemen.
I need you to observe the autopsy and confirm that nothing is not
this
as is
is-
said.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Sure.
Thank you.
The autopsy of what?
Robert Redeye.
Shlomo.
Yeah, they're in the morgue at the moment.
We're going to
Okay, we're gonna just all wait. It's fine.
Yep. Nobody move. Okay, we're good. Yeah, it's this way, gentlemen.
will say I'm sorry I raised my voice. Just sometimes the anger fuels me. Yeah, it's
It is-
great.
It is understandable. It is a tense situation. You can do with the body as you wish as soon as the medical examination is complete.
I understand why you feel the need for one, but for some cultures it is not acceptable. Perhaps you need to rethink that.
Unfortunately, culture or not, others will use this to light a fire if it is not done properly. And I do not wish fires around someone who did not deserve this, but chose it nonetheless. I would request, on behalf of Marcus's family, there is a journal that Mr. Red Eye spoke of before he drew weapons. If we could have a copy of the journal, I would appreciate it, so that the family understands what happened.
I will speak with Ray and see.
If only it is regards to the passage why he killed Marcus. Right now, all I have is a drunken confession, and it is horrid. It is horrid.
As I am citizen of Silver Fang, you should escort me to the jail there for what comes next.
I will do so, as soon as this is clear. I do not wish to have more than one incident, and I do not know if Silverfang will wish to press charges in regards to someone who's not their citizen, in regards to one of their citizens who defended their life. Manslaughter is...
There still needs to be procedure.
Manslaughter is a criminal offense, but I doubt the charges will stick.
Regardless, there is still
Yes.
procedure to things.
I understand.
I have a question for you. For once a friend of Robert. Know him pretty well. Why?
Because if it was any other in that room, it would start a eye for an eye until we are all blind.
And you think it will this way?
I would have advocated for him in court, but he had it no other way than this.
Well, you said it yourself, he was drunk. My bet is no one tried to calm him and reason with him, did they?
We
Not-
did.
My dear, if that man could have been calmed, he would have been.
You gotta remember, I don't know how well you knew Robert, but this guy here should have known. Robert, when he's drunk or high of some sort, is a little different. Can require some convincing. I have no doubt you did what you thought you had to do, but doesn't make it right.
No. But he did not wish to stand trial. He wished trial by
Did
combat.
not go right for it. I put my hand on his shoulder and had my claws at the ready. And it wasn't until the last possible second that I had to plunge straight in.
Yep.
I tried.
Well, I guess so much for me staying out of trouble today. say that. If I'd left a minute sooner, then I wouldn't be standing here and I wouldn't even know. And I think that might be worse.
Ray, can you see if there's any blood on his weapon?
Pull it out of the sheath, maybe.
This isn't looking good, Marcellus. From everything I can see here, it doesn't even look like he put up a fight.
Fuck.
Murder.
He drew his weapon and lunged.
From what I can see, his weapon is sheathed. There's
Check
no
his
signs-
knuckles.
No.
He struck me numerous times.
I looked over him, saw no signs earlier. I'll double check.
Check his knuckles.
Leave the adjustments for later. Slow-mo observations first.
Even still,
There will be time for judgments after the observations.
no judgments. This is medical reporting.
Right.
She's such a big fucking woman.
I'm sure you can find marks on Mr. Vaktu's body.
Please bring him in.
Be right back.
In her hair up, and she's such a fucking monster of a woman.
No, you'll want to do it yourself, I suspect.
I have a feeling even if you wanted to, Ray wouldn't let you.
Mr. Vaktu, your assistance is required in the morgue. After you.
Out of respect for grief, I will make no comment on that.
Here's Vaktu.
Step over and behind me, Vaktu. Can you hold still, Vaktu? Take off your headdress, please.
Are you okay?
I am fine.
And what happened to your hand?
Was anyone else assaulted by Red Eye here? Was Gloria or you, Marcellus, other than Baktu?
Baktu was in the way of took the full brunt.
Who was in the room?
Me, Gloria, Baktu, and the departed.
Let's see. I have everything. I believe I have what I need to write up a report. Ray, do I have permission to check the inside of the wound or no?
No.
I took nothing from him. It's all in there.
It's pretty evident what happened, Slow-Mo.
Want to see something really funny? One of her armor pieces that she wears is this. And she does it.
We'll talk later, Baktu. I'm done with the body if you wish to take it, Ray.
She is Swedish, actually. Fun fact. She's from an island in Sweden called Gotland. Although her family is Germanic, she herself is Swedish. Though culturally she's more Germanic, like, than...
I'll be upstairs making the report.
Thank you, Doctor.
It doesn't look good, Gloria.
Yes, I am very aware.
Everybody out.
And your confession comes from a dead man.
Suppose, Baktu, do you want some ice for your...
Baktu. I'd highly advise Shlomo to keep his mouth
Let
fucking
Good
me
shut.
evening,
answer my
Mr. Red
question,
Eye.
Marcellus.
Oh,
You need
my
assistance
hand is all right.
for your...
I don't.
I appreciate
What
it.
about your jaw?
Good evening, Mr. Red Eye.
It'll heal.
You want help or no?
Oh, nothing that you can do. It'll heal fast on its own.
Need to talk
I
to
do
him,
appreciate.
but I'll talk to him in a bit.
I'll accompany you to Silverfang.
Yes.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
For decorum.
Ah.
To the jail.
Good evening, Miss.
If you need witness, call upon me.
Appreciate it.
Anyone care to share what all this is about?
I suppose Gloria will be the best to explain.
Where did this Slow-Mo go?
Hmm.
Thinks
I
he can
believe
just
he is...
leave
no,
after
no, no,
this
no, no,
display?
no, no, he's upstairs. He's upstairs doing his report. Robert Redeye confessed to the murder of Marcus O'Connell Zelari, a child. In the security office, he stated he did not wish to stand trial, and he wished to die by combat, and he drew blades. We asked him not to. We asked him to stop.
Wait a second. What murder? I have Slow-Mo's autopsy report on my desk.
Lacroix, it was a murder. Unfortunately, the evidence was not presented because it was not confirmed. We had not enough to bring before council. We had been searching for the evidence of the murder for the last week. But Robert, because
So
he
the
knew...
autopsy was falsified?
It was not falsified. It was redacted.
No? Redacted. That's a pretty word. On whose order?
This is not a conversation for public, Dr. Lacroix.
Being that you're not part of the security force, you have no jurisdiction.
Nor are you part
You're
of the
in
council.
the hospital I work in, Marcellus. Whatever this was, it happened in the hospital. Mr. Slomo's falsified report
It did not
reflects on the
occur
hospital.
in the hospital. It occurred in our office.
No, he
No,
told me
he's
he
talking
said...
about Marcus's autopsy report.
Yes, the autopsy occurred here. We already know a certain
If you
someone
are
is going to get his
curious in
ass
regards
fucking
to
kicked.
why is it so fucking bright in this goddamn city? If
Oh
you
look,
wish
falling stars.
for the rest of the information, I can provide it to you, but it is extremely late and I must take Voktu into custody to Silverfang.
Yes.
There will be no more falsified reports from the hospital. Anyone who does this, I will personally petition Misery to never be allowed inside again. The hospital must be trusted.
It is trusted, but it is not a public medical record. Not all pieces of mole medical records
Then
are
do
public.
not read false information. The report was spread around deliberately. I know why now. But if you want to keep it secret, keep it secret. Do not release falsified information.
I did
that
not
leads back
release
to
the
hospital.
information. It was reported to the security office as such. This is not an issue with security, this is an issue with your doctors. Sort it.
I didn't even know that Mr. Slomo was a doctor until this whole...
Well, you probably need a better
autopsy.
registration of your hospital staff.
Oh, there's gonna be a restructuring of hospital staff, that's for certain.
I am sorry, Lacroix, that this happened here, that there were records redacted and you were unaware. This is your domain. It was not meant to be disrespectful. The autopsy report that was provided to me was provided directly from hospital to security. The redactions were posted later.
So, the dead man, what was his name?
Marcus O'Connell.
Not Marcus.
Robert Redeye.
Redeye.
Robert. You say he killed Marcus?
Yes, he confessed
Yes,
to
he
it.
did. He confessed to me when he was sober yesterday.
And he confessed before Marcellus, myself, and Voktu again tonight.
And you killed him.
He was not going to go quietly. He was not going to be bound. He drew blades.
Clubs are for.
Lacroix, there is such a thing as death
If it
by
had been
official.
the two to my left, it would be war.
It would.
It had to be me.
Oh, get over yourself.
Lacroix,
War.
what do you think is happening here? What do you think is going to happen if you think for a moment that those on the other side would not take this as an action, as a hostility, even if they did not care about Mr. Redeye, did not know him? If they would not take it, especially those that are now in Silverfang, those so close and tied to my family, if they would not take it as an action? Think for a moment. I will tell you what you wish to know, Lacroix, but it will be behind closed doors. And it will not be tonight. Yeah.
If any
Promise.
community would instigate what Vaktu calls war over due process for justice, then that community has deep-rooted problems.
The man drew
Deeply
blades
rooted.
when we went to arrest him.
And who will believe that?
Why do you think the medical report was so fucking necessary, Lacroix?
Do you know what the medical report's gonna say? That sword was not drawn from its scabbard. And the worst that was found was some scuffling of the man's knuckles.
And is there anything in the medical report regards to hammers, swords, or blades done onto Mr. Red-Eye? Did you find
No.
anything like that?
Well, there
That's-
shouldn't be.
That is the point. We did not kill him. And
No one should have killed him.
no one should have killed him, but the man wanted to fucking die with a sword in his hand, and he did. I do not think Voktu is going to lie about what happened in that room. What are you going to say if Voktu happened?
That he left me no other choice. Which is the truth.
No, Seb gets it. He's playing Antag with us, which is good. Seb is like one of my really good RP
it?
friends.
Yes.
It is.
Yes.
Because if I hadn't heard any of your stories and just seen the body, I would have thought that the man who reeked of alcohol got into a brawl with someone, was pushed down, and then executed.
Would you rather I let him change? And then you could have had him running through the streets?
Change?
Seb, please.
When I say I waited to the last moment, I waited to the last moment. It may not be something you understand, but it is something I understand.
This
is why it had to be me.
if you say so.
What are we without our traditions?
Where does this Robert even...
It is a wild story that happens outside of the bounds of any jurisdiction, any settlement. A
He
story.
killed a citizen of Grimwood.
Yes. He did.
Or did he? Like, who will believe that when after the official story of the wolf and the infection has been passed
He left a
around so
confession in his room.
He did. We've asked them
I
to
can just
retrieve
hope
it.
his brother brings it.
That is the hope,
If
yes.
not,
Wait, his brother? You expect his brother to present evidence to his dead brother's murder?
yes, because his brother is an honorable man. And if he does not, then Voktu will face the consequences Voktu must face.
At this moment, Voktu is charged with manslaughter in self-defense.
Oh, now due
Though-
process comes back in.
Yes.
The Qua, I could not do anything if the man resists arrest and draws blades. What would you have had me do?
Use one of your many blunted weapons to knock the drunk man's weapon out of his hand. And what if how is this any different? How is arresting Vaktu not going to lead to this?
We're taking him to
war
Silver
that's
Fang. He's not under...
Okay.
Silver Fang will charge him if they choose to charge him. Red Eye was not a citizen of any settlement. That is the point. He returns to Silver Fang
But-
and Silver Fang's jurisdiction.
If Grimwood wishes to hold trial for Voktu taking
I don't
matters
speak
into his
for
own
Grimwood.
hands, no, but this is also on the heels of Jason.
Yes.
And Voktu
we
acted,
made such a big stink
so I will
about
hold
due
trial at
process.
both places if needed.
We will present to the council what we have seen, what we have witnessed. We will request if they wish to press charges. But at this point...
And when the Silverfang Council immediately releases Vaktu,
That's all we can hope
And
for.
Pats him on the... Is it? What does that say to everyone that doesn't live in one of
ToO
the
will stay
government-
in prison until word from Grimwood. That is what is right. Whether Silverfang likes it or not.
Like, do we...
It's a mess, Seb.
This vague threat of this vague war with this vague group of people that you speak
No, it
of
is not
may
vague.
well be...
It is not vague, you fucking
Let-
idiot.
Okay, all right. We're clearly done.
Yeah, we
There
are
have
done.
been actual threats of violence and war, and you are unaware of them.
Sure. Yeah, and I suppose I'm the only one in the lands that is unaware of all that. Everyone else knows and will understand immediately.
No, everyone was in council today. It was open council and it was discussed.
Just go do what you're gonna do.
Thank you for your wise and necessary words, good doctor.
Look, I have nothing against you. I don't know if you're being serious or you're being sarcastic, but
No,
I mean what I say.
no, and that is good. It is easy to stand up against foe, but hard to stand up against friend. But there is possibility of two things being true at the same time. What you say is not wrong. And what Voktu says is not wrong, and Voktu's people will understand it. They will not like it, and penance will be paid. Whether by their ruling, or by the ruling of Voktu's own conscience. But standards and examples need to be set. And so let it be on my head.
This will be a precedent, one way or the other. Remember that.
Yes. Which is why we're doing it as right as we can.
Time will tell.
Yes, it will. If the man would have stood trial, it would have been different if we could have gotten him to, and not what he was trying to do. What he did. Maybe it would have been different. But I think Shlomo will bring the report. He will distribute it. Lacroix, if you can confirm his report. Was not altered or tampered with, was accurate reporting. And give your signature if it is.
It's the last time I sign anything Slow-Mo writes. If it is accurate.
You were a witness. They asked for you as a witness for specifically this reason.
Yes, Mr. Ray nearly lost himself in there.
I'm sorry.
I'm sure you would lose yourself too if you had your brother dead on the table and no explanation.
We are going to take Book 2 to Silverfang. We'll return for the report. I am sorry, Lacroix.
This is why we don't leave family members be present for the autopsy.
Well, if you could have
maybe
convinced
if you
the
weren't
man...
too busy fucking chasing Tell, you might be around to find shit
This
out.
is not the time, Uncle. Not the time.
Did you not hear Slow-Mo threaten to kill me if I stepped foot inside the hospital?
Yes, and that was wrong.
And I'm
And that
sorry.
should be addressed.
It will be addressed. I was witness to it.
We will be back.
Slow-Mo is upstairs?
He is still writing the report. Do you wish someone to stay with you? Do you wish us to wait?
I certainly don't want to be alone with him.
I will accompany Vakti.
I do not think that is
Oh, look,
just wait.
Someone's admitting he's a little bitch.
Just... Uncle!
What is his problem?
His
No,
problem?
I don't believe I could stop Mr. Slow-Mo from killing me if we fought. That makes me little bits, apparently.
No, his fucking problem with you is the other fucking doctor. His problem is the same problem with my fucking father. Because you're all
Well,
in
maybe
this...
they can be professional for once when the call for professionalism. All right. Sure.
I am sorry.
of all the times to bring personal grievances, he picks now. Not when we were alone and I was trying to talk to him. He picks now in the middle of
He
all
didn't
this.
know before. He didn't know. He knew because things were dragged out of me today, Lacroix.
What things?
I stood trial before my family today.
You
And unfortunately,
stood trial?
I stood before my judge. And
Your
all
father.
my truths are laid bare. All the things that I had to keep secret, dragged out.
Even mine.
Because my house laid secrets
before
on the
everything.
floor and hearts with knives through them. And it is
You
not
know,
your fault.
I am sick and tired of this excuse. The community, the group, the country, the house, the Lord, if they ask you to do dishonorable things, then they're not honorable.
I
If they
cannot
ask you
help
to
the
break
fact
faith,
that Alva was fucking with you and my uncle and my father. Alright? I cannot help that.
metaphorically, if you please.
Not.
Oh, and yes, Sebastian, I did threaten to kill you for one very important reason. We had a very angry Ray in there. You're very overzealous. If you had stormed in and Ray would have got pissed, we would have gotten killed quick.
Your report, please. Shlomo.
Of course.
Please.
Of course.
I am very afraid of what they're going to fucking turn on my uncle, because he is now going into Silverfang, and that is going to turn into an absolute shit show.
Like report to Sebastian.
Should I be afraid for my life with you, Mr. Slomo, in this moment?
Oh, please.
Yes
Gloria's
or no?
fault. I'm nothing to be afraid of.
God.
I don't know if you should be afraid for your life, but maybe risk of me unsweetening your tea once in a while, perhaps.
Shlomo. You are literally the worst sometimes. You cannot help but escalate.
Anyways, Gloria, here's a copy for you.
Thank you. I'm to conduct the thorough medical examination or a diagnosis of medical.
Why do you put in your autopsy reports your opinions on who should or should not be investigated?
Because they were there, according to Marcellus. And the only one with injuries was Vaktu and Robert. And they could have stopped it logically.
There's no way his weapons were sheathed.
There
might be one on the floor
in the room.
There might still be a weapon on the floor in the office.
His weapon was on his sheath. We checked it.
There was no blood on the weapon. That's why they weren't touched.
No, he did not strike with the weapon. He did draw it though.
There is a possibility that it was pulled and then resheathed without any.
That's possible. I don't.
Attacks, but.
Owen, Sebastian. Don't be a drama llama.
Mr. Slomo, I will never deny anyone treatment, and in an emergency, anyone and everyone, of course, can work at the hospital. I do not personally have the power to ban you, but I will be petitioning Madame Misery for exactly this. Because this was a travesty, and you should be ashamed of yourself, not cracking jokes.
Drama llama.
Shlomo.
This is the
That's
second time
uncalled
you've tried
for.
to kill me, Slow-mo. You're making a pattern.
Please.
And when it's for personal things, that's one thing. But in the hospital, getting between me and my job, that is not acceptable.
Lacroix, if you would like
you
to
want
make
the
your
thing
own
signed,
report, if you would like to
Gloria.
make your own report or the signature, either way, it is not necessary at this moment.
I've made the clarification. Okay, so you don't need it now.
I can wait until later for your medical report. That is fine.
I have read what
Bishop.
Slomo wrote, and I have seconded purely the medical findings.
All right.
The rest of the conjecture I leave to Slomo.
Yes, if you wish to make a further medical report, I will accept that as
Can
well.
we
But
exchange
that,
your copy for mine?
yes, is yours. Thank you.
Remind Marcellus that if he wants to play the role of a security official, he needs to act the part, not descend into childish insults.
I understand. I am taking my leave now. Do not kill one another. I cannot deal with this anymore tonight. It was a good report. He writes really good reports, right? No, he always does really good reports. He does really good reports. He is a doctor. So, like, autopsies especially, that's, like, his thing, right? The problem is he, in much the same way that Gloria does, falsifies things. Are we down here? Yeah, there they are.
And so it is best that Voktu stays in prison until Grimwood's council convenes.
And we'll put you in a jail. Yes.
This must be done right.
Yes. I am not a jury, but I would say you came in defense of others over an insane person that would not listen to reason. If this is what you wish, Voktu, that is yes. If anything,
No,
you
it wasn't
were the
false.
civilized individual in this case.
Have you spoken to the security
To the
force?
No, not yet. Oh, look, an angry bird.
I saw
Absolutely
Bishop.
obliterate that bird. Thank you.
I saw Bishop, but I do not know where he was running off. I don't know where he was.
I know where some of the
I
council
saw
members
Bishop,
are at the
but I did
moment.
not see where he ran to. He ran through town, and I asked
Probably-
him to stop, and he did not. Have you informed any councillors?
I have
No.
Oh, well, you're talking to her. My apologies.
Well, anyone, honestly. Has...
I'm a town guard, so I'll,
Alright.
Vaktu wish to be put behind
Yes,
bars.
yes,
So
I
this
have-
is this is simply his wish.
I am going to give you the medical report as it was
Could it be
seconded
unbound?
by
Yes, I will. Oh,
Lacroix.
hang on. Vaktu, you should not have the key to that. Yes. Did Luna give you a key to our house? Oh wait, no, I put on the wrong.
Don't
I
worry
put
about it.
Attaboy.
Should be that one. Now.
What the
How
fuck?
many keys do you have, Vaktu?
Listen,
Please watch him.
listen.
I will go get him. I will
Wait.
make
Yes.
a brand new.
Mr.
It's
Shearer,
with,
I have the medical report written by Dr. Shlomo and seconded by Lacroix. This is your copy. I have a copy for Grimwood
I can
as
make a
well.
copy into my
No, no,
personal
no,
logs.
here you
and
go.
then- oh,
You can keep it. I don't need it. I have it. Ours is already recorded into the case file.
I'm still gonna make a copy and put it into my personal logs. I'll probably give this one to a council member in that case.
Yes.
Give me a moment. Let me. These doors are unlocked. Just watch him.
Yeah, he's not fucking going anywhere.
My dear, dear friend.
We're just concerned how when Shlomo's covering his own ass, he'll disperse all sorts of evidence, but
Man's a fucking liar.
yeah,
Wait, who?
Shlomo.
Yes and no. He's trying to avoid a war, which is admirable.
Is he?
I think, yes, he is. Because he's
Mm,
fucking married to one of ours.
well, and as Vaktu speaks this to the ether, but if Robert was one of them in the jungle, who might the other one have been?
Why would he kill his son-in-law?
No, he didn't kill his son-in-law. But the scaring of the women.
Fuck.
All right. Now you shouldn't be.
There is part of me that really wishes it would just open like this.
Come to the bar doors. I'll at least get those ropes off your arm. There you are. There you are. And you still have food and such, Vaktu?
Oh, yes.
Okay, good. Alright, let me see if I can find a council member. I remember seeing one of them.
I think it is probably best if we go with you to explain what the flying fuck happened. Okay.
Vaktu said he murdered someone in defense of others. Yes? Is this the case?
Yes-ish, kind of, mostly.
Okay.
It is not murder, it is
Mostly,
manslaughter.
yes.
Because he is...
Either way, it was in the defense of others, yes?
Mr. Robert
from-
Red-Eye drew blades, said he would not come peacefully when we attempted to arrest him. Vaktu intervened.
Okay, so it was a personal matter between you and the person
No, Robert Red-Eye confessed
No?
to the murder of Marcus O'Connell Zolaria child. He was
Okay.
under arrest and to be brought to Grimwood. He refused. Resisted.
and started attacking people.
Yes.
Vaktu intervened. Okay.
Yes.
Well, in that case...
I saw
you
Bishop
Honestly,
running.
at that point, I believe it's up to Grimwood in
Grimwood will
people-
probably not press charges. I cannot imagine they will press
Yes.
charges. I
If you
cannot
would like
imagine you would press charges, but until the councils make that ruling, we cannot,
Yeah, exactly.
in
It
good
sounds
conscience.
like yes. If you guys all want to stay in here, they're actually investigating some broken rocks in the mine shaft. I can go get them
Seriously?
down below.
All right, well, go. We'll just go keep
Yes.
Vox 2 company, because, you know. I'm assuming it is open? Yes?
Yes, I believe the
Oh,
first
yes.
two doors.
Yeah,
are
we'll
something
go
open.
keep Vox 2 company.
All right.
I cannot imagine Grimwood would press charges against Vox 2 for manslaughter of a murderer.
I don't think they would either. He
I
was
don't think.
defending citizens of Grimwood as well.
Yes.
Sorry for my outburst in
Well,
town.
listen, between you and Shlomo, I don't think you could antagonize Lacroix anymore. You are far too noble and self-sacrificing for your own good, Voktu. We could have probably knocked the fucking man out and had him stand trial, and then he could have gotten the lovely execution he wanted.
He was going to change.
I know.
You left us no choice.
Yes, but that doesn't appear in
Yes,
the
he
medical
changed.
report.
No, it does not. But it is at least something that the kin would understand.
Yes.
There are going to be those that don't like it, but
He knew your hand was there. This is no better than what Marcus did to him. What is with these... Oh...
Be fine.
I don't know how much of that you recorded, but his confession that I have is horrid.
I scribbled down what I could as fast as possible without him noticing.
You know, this letter between you and Red Eye does not look great either. Brothers, I know that
Talking.
Robert cut down Marcus. I am the last to hear of it. Regardless, it has been spread, sending anonymously for obvious reasons, giving you the heads up to keep your wits about you. There's supposed to be concrete evidence to point to him. Protect the dummy mummies. Fuck to your psycho.
yes, but it worked. He went right to you with it.
Yes. I wish he did not lie. May God have mercy on his soul. I don't know how any of this is going to go. I don't expect Grimwood to bring charges. I don't expect Silverfang to bring charges.
Regardless of the outcome, you know people are still going to be upset.
Well, that's the thing. What do we publish? We have a confession. And a dead man. Why is it always the murderers are dead? I wish the redaction was not in the medical report. We cannot redact things. They do not need to. Not all case files are public, and this one certainly wasn't. It wasn't even known it was a murder. Medical reports do not need redactions. We redact things. They do not need to. Fucking bullshit.
Yep. Agreed.
I don't know if it's useful or not, but I do have a letter from Robert from a day or two ago.
I will put it in the case log if you would allow me to. I don't think I can get that letter. Please, letter, I want it. It's fine. You could just definitely hand it through the bars to me.
Oh, yeah.
Got this. You got this. Look at that. Letters are hard.
Alright. I found 2.
Talk to... How do we explain this? Robert Redeye came to the security office and confessed to the murder of Marcus O'Donnell's Zalaria child. When we went to place him under arrest, the man refused to come peaceably, drew his weapons. Voktu stepped between, and Robert Redeye is now dead.
So, hold on. I need this very clearly stated.
Yeah,
There
Cheryl,
was
can you grab this letter?
a
Thank you.
problem. Someone started violence. Voktu interfered, and the other one is dead.
Yes, he is not in any... This is... Fuck.
That is up to the 2 council members here.
Put me down, please.
Yes.
Put me down.
He has come peaceably. He has not resisted in any way.
Let me sit you down. Can I get a key, Cheryl?
Robert
Yes.
was... How do I explain this? Robert was on the verge of madness. He was going to... turn into a flurry and strike at anything within range of him. Voktu halted this. Did we get the letter? I really want the letter to record into the case file, please.
Cheryl should have it.
Shiro, if you please.
Hang on.
All right.
I'm gonna make
So
my
what
own
you're-
copy first.
I need this very plainly, Dame Blackwood. You're saying that Voktu prevented someone else from getting hurt, and in the process, he killed a man, correct? Who was, in your words, on the verge of madness and a danger?
Robert Redeye came to the security office where myself, Marcellus Blackwood, and Voktu were sitting, speaking on the murder of Marcus.
There's the note.
As well as several other topics. We were just talking, having a nice time. He came to confess in regards to... God, how much of this do I talk about? He came to confess to the murder of Marcus. And that he said he did not wish to come peacefully, he wished to die with a sword in his hands. He would not wish to stand trial. He resisted arrest. And when he came, Voktu stood between Robert Redeye and myself and Marcellus.
So he put himself in here, or did somebody put him in here?
I escorted him, but he was probably going to walk to one of these cells by himself.
He came willingly.
Very
With
willingly. Almost
all the
walking
things that
ahead of me.
happened. With all that happened with Jason and on the precipice of war.
There is not
It
going
had
to
to
be
be
a
me.
war. There is not going to be a war, Vaktu.
No, but if Robert would have been cut down by someone from Grimwood, what would happen then? It would be used. We tried to calm him. He made it known that he was not going to come peaceably. I put my hand on his shoulder. He struck me. I put my claws to his chest. And we begged him to not. And on the precipice of his change, I drove my hand into his heart.
This is the medical examination of the body. Please note that there are no weapon wounds on Robert Redeye. Only claw marks.
He didn't fight back? He did not attack anyone?
No, he attacked.
He struck several times at Vaktu with his fists, then he moved his weapon. But those were not the weapons he planned to use.
Hold on. This report.
The autopsy was witnessed by two, Dr. Shlomo and Dr. Lacroix, and Rel Redeye, who would not allow for further examination, but this is what was observed. He was on the verge of violence as well, brother of Robert Redeye.
But the incident was witnessed.
Yes, by myself and Marcellus.
Mr. Vaktu.
Yes. There's probably still blood on the
So-
security office floor.
So we have witnesses that say Robert initiated the incident. But this report then is not matching the witness reports. It doesn't match the witness reports any more than the one written about Marcus matched what Vaktu told me himself.
That is because there was redactions in the original medical report. The
Would you two
investigation
please
of
join me and Diego for a few minutes? Shiodora, please. Help him wash up, please.
Unfortunately, the medical going to show that he was going to change.
Also, does Bishop know about this?
I
know
saw
it's
him
on
running
the
through
leak not too
town
long
and I
ago.
called to him and he did not stop. He just kept fucking going.
Please close the doors behind you if you would.
I got it.
Thank you, my brother. I'm done with this, Gloria. Between you and I, there needs to be some truth.
Well, he struck me several times.
There is already trust. Now it is time for
Where
truth,
are you?
to prove that our trust is not misplaced. Are you amiable to this?
This man was not a citizen of Grimwood nor a citizen of Silverfang. I am not sure why I am protecting the secrets of a dead man, other than the secrets apply to his brother as well, I suppose, who is not dead, and was. These things, I do not know their nature. I do not know where you sit in any of it.
Diego,
Should I try to find Bishop?
I'm going to go to the first section of the cavern. I'm not chancing those ramps down. Somebody's going to fall. It always happens. Anytime I want a serious conversation where nobody can get to me, if I try to use the cavern, somebody falls and gets hurt, and then we end up with the doctors. And it doesn't happen. We'll be in the first section.
We need some
Alright, so I'm gonna try to
POIs,
find
and
Bishop so he can be informed.
I need to pick up the POI on the body because the body was moved. That looks good, Rep. That's good. Thank you. I want to go back and pick up my POI. I don't want to get it destroyed. I just want to pick it up.
Silverfang holds a secret, Gloria. My secret. So it is up to me to decide who is told and who is not. Do you understand this matter?
I do.
I am about to tell you something that could get me killed or burned at the stake. I'm going to tell you because I trust you. It will also bring the cultists down on Silverfang so hard, innocent people will die. People who have done nothing but try to protect me. Unfortunately, I never put any seating in here. I don't want people thinking that there are meetings held in here. I don't want people coming in here. And I certainly don't want them trying to blow into the other cavern and going off that damned ledge. It's taller than the cliff face from the workshop all the way down to the beach. It's pitch black in there. It's blacker than the inside of your armor in there. And once Bishop and Diego get here, we can talk about that.
I did try to catch you, Bishop. You were very fast. Is Diego coming back?
Yes, I think he's right behind you.
I know quite a few individuals who have a very particular diet scattered across the territories. I know rumors of even more. But I also know there are rumors that, well, there's already a rumor, at least one, that I'm a floozy.
It's not something
There
that
is
goes
one
into
person
any reports anywhere. I don't take reports on that.
I can assure you I am not a floozy. I am very particular with my affections. In fact, no one actually has earned that.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm going to tell you something. And it is the secret of Silverfang. And if you harm my people, or you cause them to come to harm, then it is the trust between us broken. A year and a half ago, my brother found me and took me home. My arm was nearly useless. It had been so thoroughly mauled, they considered taking it off. Over time, it did heal. Then he found me again, in a pasture full of dead sheep. They had been torn to shreds. The next time, it was a leatherworker shop. Everything inside had been destroyed. Each time he brought me home. It became apparent that I had been cursed. The thing that attacked me was not a man. It was the most terrifying thing I've ever seen in my life. My brother brought me across the mountains to try and find help to break this curse. Silverfang has been protecting me since 5 days after we arrived. I bear the curse of the wolf. And there are those here who bar the gates and keep it caged when it rises, and you could set your watch by it. You could set your watch by how long it happens, and you could probably rebuild me from the ground up from the pieces of myself that are torn off in my attempts to escape. They still don't really want to tell me what I look like when it happens, and I have no memory. I have no control. All I get is pain. So yes, I know there are things that exist that up until a year and a half ago I thought were horror stories to scare children into not sneaking out into the forest at night. I have seen wonderful things.
Hi, Pixie.
I watched
Yeah.
Violet and Miles offer comfort as they sat in cages being tormented themselves. I have called out to Jasper. I have reminded him of good moments, moments of humanity and compassion, of friendship. I know exactly what they are. I know what they were offered, but you'll never hear me say it. So I'm asking you right here, right now. Will you help us protect Vaktu as he stood between you and somebody who would cause you harm?
I would lay my life down for the man.
O'Connell, Zalaria child, was murdered by a white lichen. This was redacted from the autopsy. We have been tracking the lichen, referred to as the Bastard of the North, since his death. We had anonymous tips, words of a dead man, that it was Robert. We knew it was Robert, but no evidence that we could do anything about it. I even confronted him about it, and he said, no, it wasn't me. But he came to confess today, and he said, I do not wish to stand trial before your people in Grimwood. I do not wish to stand trial before anyone. I wish to die in combat, or kill you all to get out. And his body rippled. Yes, his weapon was sheathed, but his claws were coming. I have seen white lichen shift. And Voktu stood there, very clearly with his claw on his heart. He begged him not to. But in the end, Robert was going to change. He was going to give in to his beast and try to kill us all. And Voktu ended it first. How do I explain this? I do not wish to put forth this. I do not know how to explain it. And if there was any explanation I could give other than that, Voktu protected us from the blades that were coming. And how do you explain the blades? What do you mean lies? I do not wish harm upon Voktu. I do not wish him to stand trial. What lies, Lemmy? You're dead. You don't get to talk. What he did is self-sacrificing. Yes, you did. Because you fucking suicide by cop over here. Same thing with Marcus.
I'm never going to use these again. When Jason shot me in the hand, he destroyed the bones. I can't wield them. I keep them. I carry them.
Yeah, I
but
know.
they're useless.
Yeah, I know. That
I might
definitely
as well
needs to
hang them
stop.
in the wall. Because that's all they use they are to me.
We do need to stop with that sort of self-destruction roleplay. It is pretty tight. Yeah, pretty much. We've had 2 suicide by other people sort of incidents, and we probably need an announcement about it. I was really worried. I'm glad he didn't actually suicide, but yeah. Yeah, Marcus, suicide by werewolf, and Lemmy, suicide by, suicide by cop,
You
basically.
tell me that there is evidence of the fight where Robert died on the walls in your office, yes?
His blood where Voktu ripped his heart out. Yeah. Yeah.
If I wrap my left hand around this blade, it'll do nothing. It can be stitched and bandaged. The hand is useless anyway.
Yeah.
But that's not going to be enough. He just broke himself again for you. Will you help him?
I will request Grimwood brings no charges. I see no reason for it. He was going to shift. There are lichens that do it on command.
You need a weapon. You need a weapon with blood on it.
No.
You need a weapon that proves he was a danger to you and those others.
There's already an autopsy, and I'm sure there's already been asked this in the security office. I cannot cover this. I don't know how to explain it. I can explain it to the council in words they will understand. They will not press. But it is not something publicly that can be stated other than that it was defense. No one will dig so deep. We will not allow the autopsy report public.
Stab me if you must.
Please, no, God.
Stab you? Are you idiot? Did
Uncle!
she drop you off a cliff on your head?
Listen, we have...
You could literally cut your finger on it and it would be enough. You could sit there and put a single shallow slice on the back of your arm through your armor. That's it. Just the armor. That's all it takes. You don't even have to do anything. What are you, stupid? What is wrong with him?
Yeah.
Such a dramatic people. They're sharp enough.
Listen.
Take them.
It takes nothing to
Cut
break my
them.
nose. 6, it's fine.
Take them. Take them.
You
Put
were
the
not...
marker upon an armor. It doesn't require blood to be yours. It does require that Robert's needs to be on the hilt. I thought you were smart enough to catch up.
Who are we telling this story to? Will Silverfang press charges?
No.
No? Why would we do that?
Grimwood will not press charges. There will be no court or council, no jurisdiction. Robert Redeye was citizen of nowhere.
Robert Redeye was citizen of nowhere. As are a lot of people.
Not as many as you think.
And then there's the others. And you know who I'm talking about.
Then all that need be said was Robert Redeye resisted arrest and died in the scuffle. Whether there's injury or not, it does not matter. Those reports will never be made public. The case will be closed and sealed.
And Shlomo's mouth? Is he going to...
Shlomo of all people will keep his fucking mouth shut. He is one of the ones who is very good about keeping his mouth shut and protecting. He needs to be better at it, and definitely let me redact the reports instead of writing falsified ones, for fuck's sake. That is the
If
biggest
he's going
issue.
to write, if he's going to write, he needs to learn how to write it so it seems plausible. You can't have witnesses and a report that are directly counter to each other.
Yes, that is the problem. If it would have just been published and redacted, it would have been fucking fine. Do you know, I need the medical office to actually publish real reports, and I will redact them. You can keep this. I have a copy. It is already filed away in the case.
Now you know about me, and I know about you. We're even. And there is trust between us, and it has not been broken. Believe me, Gloria, I hate this. I don't want this. I don't want Vaktu in that cage in there. I hate cages. You know this. And now you know why I hate them so very, very much. Because I have to have it.
I will do my best to convince the council not to press for Voktu. I don't see a reason why I will claim that it is not their jurisdiction, that there's no justice to be had for a murderer, all manner of things. Maybe they will make a statement of heroicism for all I know. But I lied to me. And confessed at the end of it.
I need to talk to Vaktu. Taking a life for him is a very serious thing, no matter what that life was.
Agreed.
I wish it had been someone else. But it is Vaktu, and he will do the terrible thing himself instead of share that burden amongst others, which he proved. Because the terror of the North isn't the only one going around. He's been seeking another.
Yes. There's another. There's a second White Wolf, yes, there is.
He's been trying to find them. I don't know if he's been successful or not, because it's sometimes really hard for me to get a chance to just sit down and talk to him and listen so that I can hear what he has to say.
Bhakti does not tell other people's stories.
No. But if the situation is something he's not considered, then he will take actions. He will not share other people's tales. True. But he may speak to them on how their tale may affect others and then turn around on them.
I make a point to... We jest of it, but redact things that need not see public statement. It is a reason that it was the death of Marcus O'Connell, not the murder of Marcus O'Connell. It is always published as the death of Bordeaux, the death of Lee, the death of Red Eye, the death of O'Connell.
Jason Bordeaux was actively attacking me and trying to burn off my hands.
I will not argue this point with you again.
I know, but
It
I'm
is
making my
always
point.
The death of...
The death of Jason Bordeaux occurred when someone was protecting Councilwoman Maestra Pineda of Silverfang from attack. After Silverfang and the Councilwoman was betrayed by someone from within the citizenship. Someone in Silverfang unlocked the prison cell, Gloria.
I understand. I am aware. And
There
by the
needs to be a
way,
meeting.
all of... Yes, there does need to be a meeting.
there will be one.
Listen, they wanted to do one tonight, but, you know, it's fine.
Well, we did have a meeting with Grimwood,
Oh,
us,
good.
this council or not,
Cool.
and we discussed having an actual all the councils from all the factions have a meeting.
There's definitely needs to be a conversation about jurisdiction. It has become very evident in many of these cases that is jurisdiction citizens or boundaries.
That's the conversation for the councils to have. Agreed. It is definitely something we should talk about.
I would also request other settlements that adopt a formal set of laws. We could just agree on like a set of like don't stab each other laws. Maybe. Listen.
Fine. I will talk with the rest of the council. Well, of course, we were talking anyway, but...
I have a law book if you would
Bishop,
like a
Diego,
copy.
do you think you can handle it from here? I really want to go see Vakti.
Yes.
I can give you a copy
Thank
of the
you.
laws of Grimwood. They're pretty fucking standard stuff. There's nothing in there special.
If you'd like, but... Do not think this means it's being used.
No, it is literally set up to be super simple. Super simple stuff. It's fine.
Yes.
We tried. Although burglary should be trespassing. I don't know how many times trespassing has been a bullshit. Yeah.
I'll take a look at this at a more convenient time.
Of course. We should leave, probably?
Yes.
Yes, I suppose so.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Apologies for the 7 o'clock in the morning bullshit.
It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
That's usually when I see most of it.
It's not my birthday, it's my wedding anniversary. A little bit different.
Is there anything more you need from us?
No, I just wish to inform you of the situation. I will, hopefully Grimwood will expedite the decision and decide to close Case 24, the death of Marcus O'Connell.
Hopefully. If not, then I should still be up for a bit and
What? No, I don't think this is not. There's not enough councillors awake today. Right now, it's fine. Don't worry. That's not happening tonight. It's fine.
Probably in the afternoon, maybe.
Yeah. Yep.
All right.
Mhm. That's an opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, Rep either wants secrets or doesn't want secrets. That's not my fault.
I think I was too harsh on the doctor.
Well, it's not your fault that Kasha is sleeping around. It's not his fault either.
May have said some things out of anger and possibly, you know.
Yeah.
One hell of a week.
This is 4 deaths. I don't understand. So much murder.
Unneeded, uncalled for.
Mr. Red-Eye was not a bad man. I wish Marcus had made a better decision.
Unfortunately, the dead don't get to make decisions.
No. They just leave us with the pieces of their lives to pick up.
Oh, I can only imagine the rumors that are going to be flying around.
Listen, your security force is losing their fucking gourd. It's an interesting turn. I think Lemmy is a good story. Fucking Hollow, it was a good story. What do you guys What are you guys rolling back in as? This is going to be one of those seasons where everybody permas. I can already fucking feel it. So the season of Camelot, we had 30 fucking permas. We have at least 3 already, right? I'm just done with Oak. It's fine. What is Zotishan gonna do? What is Taran?
Yourself, Moose.
I hope so. I hope so. I have played with him before on Flex, and I thoroughly enjoyed the roleplay that I got with him. He played a wonderfully mad Lycan. Move my horse. Take it home. Because otherwise it's gonna go to the... That's also our horse, uncle. You wanna go that one? These are all our horses. No, I like Cetition.
I do not live near fire. It is only white because I have been in the snow for a long time. If I pat it, it'll turn black. Don't worry.
Just give me the BOI. It's fine.
Seems quite a busy evening for your hospital, Monsieur Sebastian.
Oh, you have no idea.
We are going to return to Grimwood if you'd like a full debrief. Lacroix, fuck. I have to deal with you with this.
Okay.
That is up to you if you want that tonight or not. So we're gonna leave the office for later. It's
Sounds
fine.
like you're hoping I'll say no.
No, that wasn't what I was just irritated about the office. It's fine.
We'll clean it up.
We'll get it tomorrow. A horde of Bruja. Bruh, you know, so, Lemmy, what race do you think the Blackwoods are? What clan are the Blackwoods in your mind? Tell me what you think the Blackwoods are. And see if we can find anyone then. How did you send your horse through without you on its back?
I'm on my horse.
Oh, no, this one. How did you do this?
I'm magical.
How? That's magic. Alright, okay. That is straight up
'Cause I'm a
magic.
wizard. The trick is to be mounted on one and have the other follow you.
I see. We're gonna just leave the horses over here and see if we can find anybody. What is that?
Don't want to know.
Yeah. I've played LARP, right? I've only played LARP. What is that, LaCroix?
What is what?
The skywalk.
Well, look at you answering your own question.
Alright, rude, okay, whatever. Alright, whatever, I don't care.
What are you asking me?
I don't know, what is that? Did you... that definitely needs some work. Alright, it's fine. Anyways, let's go find some, so I only have to tell this once.
Know if anyone's awake.
I don't know, what have you ding some bells? Somebody's got to be around, right?
One would hope.
Ding ding bells.
Am I supposed to be following?
Yes. We're just looking for any counselors too, because that'll. We want to hand this off before we go to bed. I don't know. I don't know.
Even one husband. Shouldn't you be sleeping, both of you?
Should have been sleeping fucking hours ago, but then somebody died. So
Yes.
I don't know what you want
the
from me.
man is dead, and he's not changing that. Go to bed. This can wait.
I am awake. I don't know what you want from me. He's awake. What do you want?
He should not be awake.
None of us should be awake. It's fine.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah, but here we are.
Listen, we are awake now.
There's no one
Everybody's
else at
fucked.
this time of day.
Are you sure?
I'm
Very
pretty sure.
Those don't even exist. What are you
members
talking
are,
about? Giovanni
dead
aren't
asleep
even
right
real. Are they? Or all counselors asleep?
Yes, they never awake. I mean, I saw Celeste like 30 minutes ago for whatever reason, but
Alright, well then fine. Let's go take a bath. And have that conversation on the rooftop. For all of the world to hear the things they shouldn't hear. To be fair, we weren't really playing VTM. To be fair, the Blackwoods are not rolled as VTM characters. They're not rolled as VTM characters. What is this horse, Uncle? We're just gonna put this horse... Oh, you got it. Okay. They were rolled as World of Warcraft characters, but VTM is far more prevalent. And, like, in my head, In my head, they kind of read like Ventrue. Especially because she practically has Dominate. Listen, we are fucking residents. You can't just kill our fucking horses. I love this note, by the way. Don't move any patio or hotel furniture. This is a public space. Please keep it clean for use. Signed, the Grimwood Council cleaned up your mess. Not yet. Bruh, fuck you. Fuck you. Do I want some... You got, yeah, let me show you. Here, I'll get you a bikini, uncle. Okay? I don't have the emotional capacity to deal with this shit. Not at all. Look, a bikini, uncle. You can wear my bikini.
Oh, we're actually doing
Yes.
the pool thing.
Yes, we're actually doing the pool thing. That's not what I wanted. What body is this? Is it this one? It's that one. I do. What's wrong with their choices? So far we have Malkavian, we have Salubri. I mean, I guess they could be Bruja too. Like, I could see them being Bruja. I'm gonna reset her fucking boobies. I think the Trusovs are Ravnos. I guess they could be Bruja. But I've been kind of playing them like Ventrue. Later, Lister. I didn't think my uncle was going to wake back up.
Makes sense.
So, also, he should not pass out in there because you can't get out of there.
Nope, not passing out there.
Yeah, just
Just
don't.
remember-
Just remember
Just
to
take
be
one
like,
of the empty rooms,
Yeah.
Marcellus.
Yep. So, the original autopsy report was presented forged. Replace the word septis with lichen venom, and it's an accurate report. But the way you are is Bruja. She doesn't
I
immediately
noticed
go to
In
violence,
both
though.
reports, Slomo has the habit of coloring his reports, trying to direct attention there or away from other places, trying to tell people what to investigate and what not to. That's not professional. It's not how it should be.
I cannot speak to the mannerisms and practices of a doctor.
Did you tell him to do this?
I did not. I did not actually know he did it until later. And honest to God, I had to drag it the fuck out of him because something seemed wrong. And I did not even know until V came and told me. She came and told me that there was something wrong in the report.
I've met Marcus really once. Like, I've met him a few times, but I've only really talked to him one time, like a day or two before his death.
So, it has been known...
Alva, let me
Sorry.
finish. Kasha and myself read this report and immediately found it suspicious.
Yes.
And Slomo was acting hella suspicious about it, too. I left well enough alone because I had little to go on, but to think that this whole thing was happening this whole time is...
What do you know about Shlomo?
very little. Only what he told me today, really, and some other things he told me some time ago, before he decided that he hates me.
So,
I don't know if I believe half of what he's told me.
I don't know what he told you, but, it has been known that Marcus despised the fact that he was kindred. He despised what he was. He had made plans for what would happen to him in death. And he had these goodbye letters. It was known. It was known to me, it was known to others. But who are you to say anything about that when I am not particularly close with the man? I thought he was getting better because he was close with V and they were bonding over what they are. But no. Marcus had had incidents in the past with Mr. Redeye. He almost a frenzy on Mr. Redeye, and they fought, and they were friends, and they fought, and they were friends, and Redeye was trying to help him. Bring him to Jesse, bring him to Melodia, bring him to anyone who could help him. Because he was struggling with his humanity. Marcus picked a fight with Mr. Redeye, and Mr. Redeye bit him. Changed and bit him. And Marcus begged Mr. Redeye to bring him to the top of the temple, where he was found, because that was his favourite spot. And he did, and he left him. And Shlomo and Zalaria found him as he was dying
You
of
know
the venom.
all this.
How do I know all this? What do you mean, how do I know all this? I'm
How do
getting
you know
there.
what happened between Redeye and
I'm getting
Marcus?
there! Fuck! Do you want me to tell you or not? Marcus was found by Zalaria and Shlomo. He was dying of lichen venom. That is what the word septis means in that report. It is lichen venom. It was white fur found. The marks were in alignment for the size of a male. So it was known it was a white lichen male who killed Marcus. It was covered. The body was burned after Marcus died by Shlomo. And so the site was also cleaned by Shlomo in accordance with his traditions. From there, we were informed by V that there was something amiss. We went to Shlomo to ask what it was. You have to ask in a way to get around his traditions. He did tell us that it was venom. We received an anonymous tip that there is the white bastard of the north, the white lichen that was suspected to have killed Marcus, was Mr. Redeye. This information came to us via anonymous tip and was confirmed with a high price paid. We had been trying to track substantiated evidence down about this. We talked to lots of people. We even asked Mr. Redeye, what would you do in this situation? He said, well, I would confront them. And so I said, Mr. Redeye, are you the white lichen that killed Marcus? And he told me no. And yesterday he confessed to Voktu that he was indeed the white lichen. He was going to come to me and confess. But the attacks happened. So this evening, Marcellus, myself, and Voktu were in the security office talking about all manner of things. And in walks Redeye, drunk as shit, and confesses. I killed Marcus. Marcus did not want to live. I did it. I wish I'd not, but I did. And he said, I will not stand before a court. I will not let go before them and be tried and judged and looked down upon. I would rather die fighting. And he swung with his fists at Voktu. He drew his weapons and he threatened, but that was not the weapons he threatened us with. He came, and Voktu put his claw on his heart. And he said, "Please, brother, do not." And Red-Eye began to shift, and Voktu killed him. Robert confessed to this matter, and refused to come peacefully when we went to arrest him. Voktu did this because he knows if kindred kill a Lycan, even if it is not one, the bastard of the North, no one will care. They will use it as a sign of war. So Voktu fell on the blade.
So there's enough of them for there to be a war, whatever that means.
What the piece you are missing is that there was already a threat of it. The Lockharts have joined Silverfang. The Lockharts threatened war because their name was besmirched. You think that at any moment that they would not use it as an excuse whether they care or not.
I was aware of the Lockhart threat. I was not aware that they had officially joined Silverfang. So Silverfang is supporting them in this. That's
I don't know if that's the case. But
I saw Silverfang visiting today. I had assumed that was for a meeting of some kind. I was told that it was smoothed over, whatever that means.
I have no idea. But
if Silverfang is covering for the Lockharts, that's a different matter entirely. But you realize that what you're setting a precedent here, where any of the Lycans can do anything to anyone, as long as they're on good terms with the rest of the Lycans.
What would you have had me do?
Do you? It depends, Gloria. Do you believe in due process and justice?
What would you have had me do?
Do you?
I do. But what would you have had me do? Strike this man down dead because he would have fought to the death with me. And I would have killed him then. And he still would have been dead.
Do not throw the "it had to be Vaktu" at me, because I don't buy it.
I do not
And it's
think
not
it
true.
had to be Voktu. But it would have been Voktu killed him or I killed him. That man was going to die in that office. And he would have tried to kill all three of us.
So you're saying that all three of you could not have subdued that one man?
I have no
I
idea
know
how
he
to
wanted
subdue a Lycan.
Dylan. A bonk to the head won't do it?
That man was going to die there. He said, "You will either kill me or I will kill you."
Yes, I'm sure he came at you with lethal intent, and if you kill him in defense of yourselves, no one will fault you for that, but there could have been an attempt. Besides, again, if you're going to throw around the argument that it had to be Vaktu because the Lycans wouldn't have stood for it if it was anyone else, think for a moment of what you are saying.
Would you have stood for a Lycan killing kindred?
If the kindred was at fault, absolutely.
I would not. It is our kind.
Then you do not believe in due process and
I
justice.
believe in society's justice. I do not protect...
It's a different... You have a list of priorities.
I protect kin and kind, and that is always what I have done. Society's laws matter to me. Protection of kindred matters to me.
And yet you allow the precedent that as long as the wolves, as the rest of them protect any of their members, that member can do whatever they like, or there will be war. It goes both ways.
The man ended
Right?
up
We
dead
can't
either
use
way.
that without them using it. Yeah, it's true. Maybe. I suppose, since it is apparently impossible to subdue.
Aqua?
Even with 3 of you there. Yes.
When someone is going to die and wants to die on the blade of someone else, they do so. That is what Marcus did. And that is what Red Eye did. He died on someone else's blade because that is what he wants, or in this case, the claw of his brother.
I'll take your word for it. I haven't been in enough battles to know if that's true or not, so I'll just take your word for it. So what do you want from me, then? Why are we having this conversation instead of you going to sleep, which you clearly need?
Because you're sitting here fuming about not knowing why everything happened.
I'm fuming after about the audacity of Mr. Slomo to dare to liken what he did with when I brought you here, and try to use that as some sort of fuel for his stupid fucking argument. I don't. I care little for Red Eye. I cared somewhat for Marcus. I cared for that whatever it was that was hidden. I didn't know him very well. I do care when these conspiracies take place at the hospital.
I did not request the autopsy be forged. I made a point to make sure that the autopsy today was not forged. That was why I wanted you there.
So, okay, so what's the story then? How are you going to explain what happened without both Red Eye and Vaktu being outed?
Well, the council at
whoever doesn't still
Silverfang
know
will
about
cover
Vaktu.
it. I've already spoken with council at Silverfang. They'll figure it out. I doubt they'll press charges. And Grimwood, I'll tell them the same thing I told you.
Of course they're not going to press charges on Vaktu. Did you for a second, for a split second, think they might?
I didn't. I did not.
Well,
it gets buried.
Let's hope. Does it? Let's hope Robert didn't have any friends and that his brother stays conveniently quiet about the whole thing.
His brother will not state what he is. The council will be notified. The council will decide what to do with this. I am not the judge, and I was asked to be a fucking executioner today, as well as the judge, and I did not wish to do so.
Did you tell Vaktu to do what he did?
No, I begged Red Eye to consider that for a moment justice might actually come through. And he did what he did anyways. He made the decision to die on Vaktu's Claw. It was not a fast thing that happened. He willingly did so. He knew what the cost was. He knew if he shifted, Vaktu would cut him down and rip his heart out, and he did.
What sign was there of his shift? He looked perfectly human in death.
It is the rage that erupts in them. Have you ever seen them shift?
No.
It is like
Never
a
seen one.
frenzy, almost. Their bodies ripple. Their bones creak. Their skin almost tears.
There were no such signs on the body.
Because he didn't shift. You've never seen Vaktu ripple.
I don't spend that much time around Vaktu.
In much the way I have to convince the council that Marcus died on Red Eye's claw, Red Eye died on Varktu's. It is to throw yourself on the blade. To force someone to draw a blade on you and cut you down.
You can't keep you can't keep straddling the line between the interests of this or that group and justice. Gloria, it's not a line meant to be straddled. You'll have to pick a side eventually.
I have always stated where my priorities are: to protect kindred. Protect kin and kind. I have always said that this is my priority.
What you've always said is that you protect the kindred and the word of your father is paramount. Even to that. Family first, kindred second. No mention of the rest.
I don't care for the rest. I don't know why you ever thought I did. It is why when Miss Lee died, I did not care.
But which is why I'm surprised that you claim to care about due process and justice, because justice is blind, Gloria.
This is the justice of the kindred.
The justice of the kindred does not pretend that there is due process. You understand this. The justice of the kindred, especially the Camarilla, which are the most quote-unquote organized, is not due process. Far from it. Never mind all the rest of them. Which is why I've been so surprised that you've been so adamant about due process this whole time.
We must have order. And we must maintain the masquerade, which I am not trying to cross the line with the moon beasts. They will deal with their kind and we will deal with ours. What is it says? They are one kind and we another. Terry not in the path of them.
If anything, I would say that this blind guarding of each other is what would lead to a war, if the conflict between two groups can be called such. It's when people say, I don't care, he's one of mine, that lines are drawn. When there is no
lines have always
common
been
denominator.
There. Those lines have always been there. They grit their teeth at us and barely tolerate us. They would most of them devour us if given the chance. Make way for the moon beasts, and they will make way for us. We separate. We are separate.
So what will you say to Zalaria when she asks why she didn't get the chance to kill Robert? That it might have caused a war with the Lycans.
Yes.
And it might work, right? She might listen to the situation, be reasonable, understand, and let it go. What's going to happen the next time something like this happens? What's going to happen the next time one of Jess's troop attacks a Lycan? Are we going to do that? Are we going to say, we'll deal with it, you stay back? Probably.
Yes, it is the way of
and
it.
Then,
tarry not in the path of them. Avoid them. They are set upon us.
right. Well, don't forget to unlock your door and lay out a meal for them also.
It does not speak of that. It speaks of staying away from them. They are dangerous, Lacroix. A bite. All it took was a bite and the venom killed Marcus. Yes, he could have been saved. That was the strange part, right? He didn't want to be, though. Death by lichen.
So Marcus died the same day he was attacked, right? The same day he was bit.
Within a few hours, yes.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense from the story.
Yeah. Then septis in 3 hours, yeah.
Or, days and days of and other instances of hospitalization where no one noticed anything. Okay.
I do not need the hospital to tell lies in the medical reports. I just need them to be very careful when they are distributed. We can redact things in formal cases. It does not need to be the hospital. I just need autopsy reports not to be yeeted at literally everyone.
I'm in the very awkward position of trying to decide. At least the decision won't be up to me in the end. Madame Misery will decide if anything is to be done, but I don't want to deprive a medical professional the opportunity to help people. But also, if it was up to me, Slomo would never step his foot in that hospital again. If it was, which it isn't. And I hate that this is a position that I even have to be in, because anyone with medical skills can and might be necessary in the future. This is why these situations should not be happening. But for the hospital to operate, its doctors need to not be thinking about interest other than the hospitals while working at the hospital. That is it.
You do not put the word vampire in your reports, do you?
No.
Why? You do not put into your
follow your
you do
thought
not
to its
put
logical conclusion.
you do not put referencing to people drinking blood in your medical reports, right? Why? Because of the masquerade. Why would Shlomo hide lichen affairs? Why would he clean these messes? Why would he lie?
I know you think you're making a big point right now, but you're not. I haven't written these things because I haven't had to. The clinic here exists so kindred problems can be dealt with there. If it is simple injuries that just need to be treated in a regular way, they will be treated in a regular way. When a patient comes in with something peculiar about them, I don't ask questions, so I don't have to lie about anything. The reason why the clinic exists, so we can avoid situations like what happened to Alorin, where she was outed in front of everyone.
When was this?
5 Act 2, when she was attacked.
Oh. Well.
For those that think that this is a concern, it's not just to shrug your shoulders and say, oh well, it can't be helped. We find a solution.
But you still wish to lie. You hide things. You are hiding things to protect society.
What are you talking? Have you not heard anything I've said?
You just hide it in a different way.
Yes, of course, but not in the hospital in Murkeystone. The
No,
public
you hide it
hospital.
in the clinic, in a private hospital. It is the same thing as private doors and redactions in a I understand sometimes people fucking witness things, like people come into the fucking clinic and see things they should not see, even in the clinic.
I absolutely believe that these things should be hidden, yes. But the hospital is its own entity and needs to remain trustworthy.
So what would you have done?
In which instance?
Marcus has dropped at Murkeystone, and this instance where he dies of lichen venom, what would you have done? What would you write in your report? Up on the deck and flop like a fish. Sorry.
You should go to bed. If you want to talk about this further, we can do so tomorrow.
Why are you sending me to bed?
Because I also need to go to bed. And it's
Alright.
however late in the morning for
7:30
you.
in the morning. It's fine. I will go to bed. You will go to bed. We will probably ring around this argument again. I swear I do not have anything but arguments with you. Either I tell you when you're upset or I don't and you're upset, so I'm just going to purposely start trying to upset you.
Good night, Gloria.
Good night, LaCroix. Alright, let's see if there's anybody to raid. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going. I'm finding somebody to raid. We're gonna send you guys over to Melodia. You gotta go. You somebody at your door, I'm assuming, rep. Oh, that's /raid. Did I not get her name right? Copy. Okay, there we go. That was weird. Alright, guys. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great day. I'm gonna be so fucked up. But that's fine. I love you. Bye.